Hi, hello, welcome. I am Ruler 2K2K2. I must apologize as to how yesterday's stream ended. All I know is that one moment everything was fine, and when I went to switch my scene from Fallout 4 to my "the stream is over" scene, I had noticed that my bitrate was 0. When I then checked my Twitch creator dashboard, and it showed me as offline. So I started troubleshooting, and when I started troubleshooting, my computer froze up. So yeah, not the most ideal end to a stream, but it definitely didn't seem, at least from what I can tell, it wasn't anything on my end. One of the things that happens when you're not an affiliate is that when there is kind of a interruption in a connection of from where my location is to where Twitch is receiving my signal, if you're an affiliate and there's kind of a drop in bitrate, it doesn't end your stream the way it ends for me. It gives you the not like this emoji, and you get like a little kind of a blue little background with a like a signal interruption thing. You don't get that when you're not an affiliate. When you lose, if Twitch is unsatisfied with the bitrate or the connection for me, it just kind of cuts me loose. So fortunately, when the video from the VOD goes up on YouTube, I'll have a little end card to kind of explain why the stream abruptly ends. If you want to view other past VODs, because again, with me not being an affiliate, I only get 7 days worth of VOD storage. The other older ones are on YouTube. You can get the link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or !YouTube in the chat will also get you a link. The videos go up about the same time as they fall off on Twitch, so roughly 7 days around the time that I go live. We will be playing more XCOM 2 today. Let's transition. There we go. More XCOM 2 today. Also more Fallout 4 survival mode. We can, fortunately, with the stream getting cut off, you didn't miss anything terribly substantive, but we can discuss that more in detail when we switch over to Fallout 4. If anything, unfortunately happens to the stream again today, and again, I don't think it will. There will be no stream tomorrow, so our next stream will be on Thursday. But I'll remind everybody at the end, assuming that there is an opportunity for me to end, as opposed to nothing. It goes from being something and then to nothing. So we had our first kind of what I would deem as must-win mission yesterday. We needed intel badly to expand to the region that contains the Advent Black sites. Fortunately, we were successful. However, the Warlock showed up, tried to ruin things, and while he didn't ruin the mission, he was able to extract knowledge from one of our day's soldiers, because it was something where they were on high ground and were kind of blocking the ladder, and there were some other enemies that I needed to take care of, so I didn't have access to that soldier. The Warlock on his turn then immediately ran up to him and did whatever brain zappy thing that he did. So while yes, the mission was successful, he extracted knowledge. Because he extracted knowledge, his knowledge bar was high enough to where he then sabotaged us. His sabotage was increasing our mag weapon research by 7 days. So instead of it being 20 days, it would have been 13. So, I mean, not ideal, but again, we got the intel we needed. We rescued an engineer. We successfully countered the dark event that would have lowered our income. Lowered our income by 50% for next month. So, I mean, that's good. That's good, right? However, our first mission today, literally in the region we just contacted. So, I guess because the intel gathering mission yesterday was a must-win, I think it's appropriate that the commander labels this mission as a must-win, because if we fail this, we will lose contact with the region. If we lose contact with the region, we do not have enough intel to re-establish contact. So, yeah. I like how I have 13 ready soldiers. It is my intent to have all of them be alive. However, I, the commander, reserve the right to kind of maybe take a little more aggressive approach I would normally do to this mission. So let's see here. Yeah, so I'm concerned that the Warlock might show up, so that's why, Kit, you're in, plus you're about as willed up as you can be. Highwall, you're a perfect choice. What are my sharpshooter options? Again, I'm going to have to bring one. You're full, so 9 of 18. So, Genevieve. Show me the Rangers. Is there a Ranger? Yes, we do have a squatty Ranger that needs a promotion. Show me the Specialists. Okay, Isabella, fully rested. And who's next? Tired. Is Valkyrie injured? Valkyrie is injured, but again, they'll be back and ready for the next mission. So Taurus, sit this one out. So if I do in fact bring Martina, is Martina tired? No, they're out. That's right. They're out on covert action. All right, so we could bring Devil Pup. Now Devil Pup will probably be tired, but that's fine because their bondmate will probably be tired when they get back. So how worried about the Warlock am I? I have shredding here. Let's actually give you the scope then, because we want you to be able to hit your shots. Scattergun. So between you two, yeah, we want Devil Pup to have their abilities available. So you take the Old World Assault. Let's actually give you probably an expanded then, so that you have to reload less often. Kits. Still no laser sights, right? Yep. Alright, scope it is then. Medkit. Who wants flashbang? Let's go Devil Pup then. And again, as much as I would like to have a spot for a Mind Shield, yeah, we don't have the inventory slots. Because again, we're going to need to eliminate groups as fast as we possibly can. Because if we let them act, they're going to shoot at our poor defenseless civilians. So, alright, XCOM, Operation Sleeping Tongue. I'm not going to announce that you're all expendable, because again, that might affect your performance. But again, that's kind of the state of things. Failure is not an option, XCOM, for this mission. Yeah, even with our magnetic weapons.
They're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we can. Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance.
Even with our magnetic weapons being delayed by 7 days, I still think we'll get them before mutons start showing up. At least I think so. We already have... I believe it was the mission before this where we had Purifiers and Vipers showing up. Alright, civilian. That is not high ground that we can take. I think high ground here we can take, though. Show me... Remote start. Okay, big one there. Alright, everything literally behind us, unfortunately. So, Kit, if you could maybe move up. Maybe, like, in this direction.
My life is in your hands.
There is nowhere to hide.
An alien patrol.
Alright, so unfortunately, there's one group on the building that we want. Civilian, civilian, civilian over there. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think... I mean, this group could move to shoot at either this one or this one, but then again, they doesn't look like they have to. Do I have any better remote start targets? I do. So possibly, yeah, move in that direction. How far is the blast radius on that? So you could get like right up. Yeah, you could get up to the fence log thing there. Viper in that direction, civilian there. So unfortunately, I think one or both of these civilians might be toast. But let's just make sure. Are we seeing? Okay, we're seeing the priest and the trooper. Let's go on this side.
I go where you tell me.
Okay, no new information. Okay, more civilian. Okay, so definitely lots of civilians in this direction. But again, let's try and take control of the building here. Oh dear, we might have to activate them. The problem is that if there's a second trooper, so what positions would we be taking? So half here, full there. I mean, Genevieve, you could actually... It wouldn't be terrible. I mean, they can't see us. So maybe because they can't see us, they take worse positions. I mean, again, I don't want to leave you exposed, but again, this is the state of affairs. This is how we succeed the mission, by eliminating the Advent presence here. All right, good damage. Okay, so it does look like it's just a priest and a trooper. Okay, priest very flankable. Trooper not so much. Isabella, double puff can get. Isabella, you can get a flank. As much as I want to use combat protocol, just the possibility of him going into stasis, even though yes, the lowest version of the Advent Priest, it's like 20 or 25%. Just even the remote possibility of it going into stasis rather than outright dying. Okay, who has, other than our grenadier? Okay, no, you're on fire. Okay, you're far enough away here, but I don't see you having. Yeah, I don't see you having enough throw strength. Oh, maybe. All right. I guess I should give you more credit, CO. Hopefully it gets the high cover, because it's always difficult to tell with regular frag grenades whether or not they're powerful enough to remove. All right, excellent. So who's up next? All right, Isabella has a flank on the priest. There. All right, go on the priest first.
Oh, yeah, boy.
See what happens with him. 86 though. Okay, doubly flanked, I guess. Just making sure we can see both the trooper or... Yeah, let's actually go on the trooper next. Because again, yes, the Advent Priest could actually turn around and shoot at these, but I'd like to maybe tempt him with a possible mind control or a stasis. If we do something like here, high wall.
Yeah, going in.
83. Well, I mean, if that's the best you can do, that's the best you can do. Excellent.
Your turn to die.
Let's then move up here, Devil Pup.
What's over there?
There's a priest that I need you to shoot that's over there.
Adjusting sights.
All right, Warlock is in fact here.
Elevate me.
So again, watchful. When he ends his turn, he can just get a free Overwatch. Low profile, but groundling. Yes, we did bring a Reaper though. 30 health, 2 armor, huh?
You can never escape my sight.
Okay, so it looks like Viper, Trooper. Sorry, Matteo. All right, moves back. Oh, he's retreating. So that means it's safe for us to move in. I mean, I say safe. We could activate that again. We're just gonna have to. That's this is the state. This is the state of things. Genevieve. Okay, you actually just see the priest, unfortunately. Okay, let's move you in. Okay, do we have to activate this group? I mean, with the car, with our remote. Ooh, okay, that's no. Please don't kill our civilians, kit. So with our vehicle here, yeah, let's try and activate. Who wants to activate? CO? Can you activate envy and cover? I mean, technically, but again, your shotgun's not going to be that good that far back. Isabella also a little out of position. Yeah, unfortunately, it's looking like it might be CO. Because again, high wall technically can move, but again, I want high wall. I want access to high wall's grenades. All right, CO. You can activate from there. It looks like. All right, 1 Trooper, 1 Viper. Didn't go on the car. Geniuses. Remind ourselves, yeah, over there. Yep, Trooper, just a little off. That's fine though. I mean, Kit, we might actually put you on recovery detail. You could get that one. You could get that one. This one, I believe, is far enough back, so they should be safe. At least that's what I'm. Don't worry, civilian. You're going to be fine. So Highwall can move up there. What's your demolition look like? 78. Okay. You could move and do that though if you wanted to. You could move there, but again, that's only half cover. I'd like to think I could get both of you, but that would involve moving you either up there or up there. Genevieve, do you have better shots now? I mean, technically, you at least see them now. So you could get probably 70 or so. You could get like another 20, depending on whether or not we destroy the tree. It's unlikely that our regular grenades will destroy the tree, though. Isabella, combat protocol, Devil Pup combat protocol. Alright. So, yes, it's only half cover, but again, putting you over there is going to make
Going this way.
you a kind of a poison. It would poison both of you. I'd rather not have both of you poisoned. So let's go like this. It probably won't get the tree, but it definitely will get the troopers cover.
Burn it out!
Yeah, still high cover. All right, we've actually done we've lost sight of the trooper because of the destruction of the cover. CO, sure, see what you can do there. Excellent. Isabella, Devil Pup can move and shoot. Yeah, it's being 7 health. We're just gonna have to.
It is clear.
57. I mean, technically hittable. Okay. Genevieve, you're in cover, right? Yes, you are. Alright, so even though it dodged, it is not beyond the reach of our combat protocol. So move in. Yeah, I need you to be in cover. So right there is fine, Isabella. And then give this poor Viper the shock of its life. Well, the last shock of its life. Okay, Kit. Question is, this one should be safe. This one should be safe. I'd like to think definitely these two, because they were in view of XCOM and they didn't turn into faceless. So let's actually have you move further in this direction.
As you order, Commander.
Okay. So the Advent Priest is running in that direction. Fortunately, when he starts patrolling, we'll be able, because we target defined him, we'll be able to see him kind of in his relaxed, I'm patrolling state. So let's actually move. Let's move in this direction.
Says I am to obey.
All right, that's probably the group he's running towards. Ooh, sorry, civilian. Yep, Warlock's gonna summon in. Unfortunately, can't really do anything about that. We needed literally all of our actions to eliminate the Viper. Unfortunately, with him being level 1, he's only summoning in 1. Alright. Genevieve, I want you in the direction of the building there, because if they're gonna stay in that area, that'll be prime real estate for you. Let us then go... Oh, he's literally standing right in front of you, huh? Let's go this direction. So everybody else... Yeah, everyone else seems like they're far enough away, so shoot your shot. That's fine. A little low, but... Isabella... Yeah, here should be fine. Take your shot. So yeah, as much as I want to rescue these guys, I'm certain this is probably the last group, at least in terms of Advent enemies. So we want to, yeah, move in direction. This is both high advantage and high cover. So dash double pop there.
On it.
Kits. Yeah, I want you to be in position. We'll start there. Okay, that vehicle's still... Yeah, take position there. There.
I will reposition. I will always find you. I've spotted an alien patrol.
Oh, rats, there is another one. Alright, that's fine. So they're over there. They're over there. So you actually can get up there now. High wall.
Copy, I'm on it.
Yeah, it's a little further up than I would like.
Go!
Yeah, just Overwatch high wall.
Yeah.
Kit. Yeah, keep an eye on this group. So if they move in this direction, there's Destructible over there. If they move in this direction, there's a remote start. So actually hold your position.
My position is safe.
Okay, unfortunately they're moving away. And still shooting civilians, oh dear. Okay, looks like that priest finally caught up with that other group. Where did that other... Okay, they move away. So we can pencil this one in as safe. This one is safe. Let's definitely try and move in the direction of this one. So I think if we're like up here, if they try and move in, we should activate them before they're able to shoot at the civilians in front of us. Genevieve. Let's see here. Alright, you can definitely see that group. Can you see that other group? Okay, technically you can from there. But again, with the squad side penalties, it's going to be a pretty lousy shot anyways, so... I guess there's fine.
C'est parti!
Yeah, I'm thinking we're dashing everybody else in. Isabella. Okay, ladder on that side. Is there a second ladder? Yes, on that other side.
Venga, vamos, vamos!
Devil Pup. Yeah, I can't imagine your Overwatch is going to be that amazing.
Alright, I'll go.
It's better than nothing.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, Kit, see if there's just anything. Is there anything over there you can blow up? Anything at all? Not really. We had something over here. Yeah, as tempted as I am to move in and rescue the civilian here, if it's a faceless, that's one dead Reaper. All right, maintain your position.
Holding in place.
Okay, they are moving up. Not close enough though, unfortunately. Oh dear. Okay, that's a blessing. Of course, then again, these guys can just turn and shoot. Yep. Ooh. Okay, so Spectral Zombie next turn. Oh, you actually don't see the group in front of us. That's actually... Yeah, 78. Now, granted, that's because he's exposed, right? Yeah, minus 34 on the squad site. Trigger from there. We don't trigger from there. Okay, Highwell could move up. But you can't get full cover, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. The reason I can't see them is because no one can see them. It's only because of the target definition that we see them. That makes sense. Yeah, Isabella, as much as I want to dash you in there, you're flankable. Plus, this could be very well could be a faceless. Yeah, we're gonna have to move up, because if we don't move up and activate them, they could easily kill either of these without moving. So, it's my grenade. Nope, I didn't think so. All right, who wants to be brave? Okay, Seal, you're getting a promotion if you survive. Isabella. Devil Pup. So let's just make sure. It's a Sectoid, Trooper, a Priest with 1 health, and a Purifier. So if we want to stay grouped up here, we're probably going to have to deal with the Purifier as opposed to leaving the Purifier. Because then again, we could always Historians with Devil Pup. Yep, they're literally just a tile. Ooh, just a tile away. Okay, okay. All right, Theo, I need you to be brave. Okay. Right. I mean, I'm not saying that's impossible, because clearly it was possible for that to be a faceless. All right, who sees what? Genevieve. Okay, you see those guys over there? You see? Well, Genevieve's gonna have to stay where you are. Okay, 7. High wall. you move up... Alright, good. You already can't miss. I just don't know if here... I'd like to think here would be far enough away from the Purifier's grenade.
Mark out, moving.
But again, you've got a bunch of health. It's more like our sharpshooter's health that I'm worried about. Okay, excellent. Isabella. Okay, you actually don't see the faceless. Can you move up there? No. Can you move up there and see it? No. Okay, you can move up there and see it.
I hope it's worth it.
Of course, unfortunately, Devil Pup sees everybody else, including the sectoid, and you're the one with the flashbang, so just don't get mind controlled, I guess. Okay.
There you go.
Kits, can you do anything? I mean, technically you can rescue these civilians. So we need 5 of these last 8. Nothing unfortunate. I think it was like around this area where that other... Yeah, I'll be devastated. I can't... I want to move in, but I will be devastated if this one is the other faceless, because there's still one more faceless. So there's technically 9 civilians. It's just that there's 8 real ones and 9, and one of the 9 is a faceless, unfortunately. So Isabella also sees the sectoid. Can you move up? Okay, you can move up in the half cover. Rescue this one. So probably either the trooper or the priest or the sectoid can turn around and shoot at this one. It's just that Isabella, then you become the thing that they shoot at next. I think Kit needs to do something, though. How far can we throw the claymore? Probably not far enough to get the priest, though. I mean, technically we can see the priest. We can't see the priest from there, can't from there. Oh no, we can see the priest from there. But again, we're grouping up more than I would like for the Purifier. Alright, Isabella. I'm sorry. I'm going to need you to be brave. Just the way your colleague,Cio, was brave.
Está bien. Corre.
Let's then move up here. Double check. I mean, if these guys move in here, it doesn't look like they're... But then again, the game won't... I don't think the game warns you if you're damaging civilians. It's just your units. So let's actually move up again.
I go where I am needed.
We're probably going to need your claymore next turn. Okay, sectoid double moves for some reason. Purifier once. Fires his flamethrower into high cover. Interesting. Trooper overwatching for some reason. Okay. Now the game, even on Legend, the game does limit how many civilians Advent is allowed to shoot at a turn, so these guys will probably shoot at. Yep. Wow, that is 2 misses. That's unbelievable. Because again, the civilians they literally have a perk that says I'm easier to hit. So literally anytime they miss, it's nothing short of a miracle. And we've had what, back-to-back miracles? Okay, so yes, Isabella is protected by being in stasis, so if the Spectral Zombie explodes, they won't take damage. However, their cover will be completely gone. Alright, so Genevieve must reload. CO a little pinned down. You're still in high cover, though. Yeah, an unremarkable shot on the Purifier. So actually, your best shot is on the Spectral Zombie. Devil Pup. What can we get? Flashbang there. So we could theoretically remove the Trooper's Overwatch. If we get this group and... Just trying to see if I can get all... So technically I can get all three of them. So that would be a Priest that can only shoot, a Purifier that can do nothing, a Trooper that can move and shoot, but again, he'll also be disorientated. It will also remove his Overwatch. So that's one possibility. Of course, then again, if the Spectral Zombie is allowed to act, it'll just run up to Isabella, because Isabella's stasis will end at the end of the Advent turn. So yeah, Isabella being completely exposed, not ideal. But again, I'm thinking we have too many enemies. Where is... Okay, Kit, you're there. So you could throw there and shoot, you could throw there and shoot, you could throw there and shoot. That would get rid of the Trooper. There's also a possibility, again, the most likely outcome is that the Priest dies rather than going into stasis. But again, the game allows him to go into stasis, even if it's a 20% chance. Okay, so we actually can damage the sectoid. I don't think the Claymore is going to be strong enough to destroy his cover. So we'd have shots there. You could reload and then pistol shot on the sectoid. You're probably, yeah, CO. Even though you're flankable, you're probably going to have to be the one that helps Isabella. I mean, I'm guaranteed to get rid of the Trooper if I use my Claymore here. So
Placing explosive.
So Kit, just do as much as you can. All right, no more Trooper.
Je suis prêt.
Reload Genevieve. Devil Pup. So you're free to reposition now. Could I get... I mean, Isabella getting set on fire, again, not ideal, because it's guaranteed damage, and it's very likely that they will get set on fire because they'll be exposed to the whatever side the Purifier goes on. Grenade there, grenade there. Yeah, me without any stocks, unfortunately. That's a pistol shot. So 74, so only 62 on the Priest, unfortunately. Alright. So because the Spectral Zombie is guaranteed damage, let's... Yeah, CO. I mean, you can lose your cover, you could get set on fire. But again, this is our best shot on the Spectral Zombie. So okay, we'll just finish it off with the pistol then.
Vous avez vu ça?
All right, completely exposed. Can I do anything with the Priest? I can shoot at him. I can grenade him. Devil Pup has combat protocol, but again, I'm going to want... I don't even think I can target... Yeah, I can't even give Isabella 8 protocol. Ugh. Okay, so it seems like... How's my shot? So 76. So I'm actually thinking... If I get damage there, I'd have, even if I don't kill him, even as long as I hit him, the Purifier will be in combat protocol range. Yeah, I just don't have enough actions, though. Devil Pup probably. It's just a matter of, do we flashbang these two? Because again, so that means it's either one blinded shot or two blinded shots. The issue is that if Isabella takes both shots, survives somehow, but gets set on fire, there's no guarantee. So it's 3 instances of damage that I do not believe she'll survive. So how do I eliminate? I'd have to roll high. So maybe if we reload and then try and use our grenade, our last grenadier grenade.
Changing mags.
On the priest, because again, the most likely outcome is the priest dies.
Throwing grenade!
I will not allow you to rise against my holy servants.
I mean, yeah, it seems like it makes the least amount of sense just flashbanging the Purifier, but again, the Purifier probably I'm more confident that she'll survive a crit from the sectoid. I'm less confident that if sectoid shoots and crits here and Purifier moves in and sets her on fire, that she will not survive that. So Purifier,
You watching?
do nothing on your turn, please.
Cubrirme blanco!
Well, there goes our remote start target. Okay, the sectoid showed mercy and went for a zombie instead. Oh, I think these guys might be in range. Sorry, Voldemir. Let's see. They are. I mean, it won't eliminate the captain. But again, he'll be at a single health point.
Loading fresh ammo.
So the game, again, a double dose of mercy.
Stand clear.
Because all of our soldiers are alive. All right, officer ready to rumble. I mean, you could very easily reveal our Reaper next turn, but again, hopefully he'll be more interested in XCOM. Okay, your cover is in fact gone, CO. Okay, Isabella, you have a grenade. How worried about the Purifier am I? 76 there. That's a flank probably from the Purifier. Okay, you actually have 81 on the officer. If you hit the officer, you kill him though. I guess maybe we have CO threaten the Purifier. Oh, you're being flanked from the sectoid though. Not from there. Isabella, I might need your grenade. Because then again, I don't know if I'll destroy that. Yeah, Devil Pup can take high cover here. Isabella can take high cover there. Firewall could move. Genevieve currently flanked by the sectoid. Alright, let's see what the grenade does.
Vamos a movernos.
If anything. Let's get as much of it as we can. Sure.
Agachad la cabeza.
Alright, we did in fact get it. So let's go high wall.
Good copy.
Can't miss. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Perfect.
Got that one.
So that should free up CO now. So CO, see what you can do with the purifier. All right, 71's good. Perfect. So now that now frees up our sharpshooter, Genevieve. Wow, it's all coming together. And I guess reload
Ready
Devil
to
Pup.
engage.
I don't think we'll have Spectre Zombies next turn. All right, so it is in fact just the Warlock. Where actually, like, this is the perfect place to engage him as well.
I need to move.
You have... I think you should have Long Watch. Yeah, even though it's not meant... Yeah, you're a Corporal. You have Long Watch. So let's actually reload and then pistol overwatch you.
Je reste en observation.
Reload you. Reload you.
Radar, caña. I'm on it.
Kit. Yeah, again, we don't... With the Warlock running towards up, we actually don't need him to rescue anybody. So actually move back in, kind of in line with everybody else. I don't think... I mean, unless he moves in this direction, we're not going to get any remote start targets. Sure, move over there. Overwatch. He's hoofing. He's
Reloading.
He's doing his best to get here. Let's move you.
Je passe en vigilance.
Sure, over there.
Explorando. Moving to Overwatch.
And hang back probably this direction, Kit. Alright, so just that target, that's fine.
I'm with you.
Alright, here he comes. Good shooting. Good shooting, CO. Alright, that's fine. We did get some shredding. Does he have one more action? Yes, he does. Alright, so we have to prioritize this trooper, because this trooper will kind of go back into I shoot civilians mode. Okay, there's his free Overwatch, but that's fine. So high wall.
Reloading.
See if you can get his last point of armor. Unfortunate.
No good.
Kit, can you get a flank in him? No, you cannot. You can get a flank probably on... Yeah, you can get the trooper there.
I am on the move.
And again, as much as I love you, Kit, you're not... Okay, never mind. You are a terrifying mind control target. 75. You're a squad, so you do, in fact, trigger Overwatch. I mean, I suppose we could combat protocol if we absolutely, positively have to. Let's see. I think Genevieve is the best setup for the trooper, though. And I think, yeah, we just fire. We just start blasting. I mean, they're going to be terrible shots. All right, 33 is better than I thought it was going to be.
Venga, espabila. Rock and roll.
I think because you have 2 charges up, let's actually combat protocol. Give us a chance to reposition CO here. That night wanted the loot. So flank from there, CO. Okay, there's our first laser sight. The 55. I mean, yeah. Okay. Take enough low percentage shots.
Trifling wounds will never slow my service to the
Okay,
elders.
Kit, let's actually position you so you can start getting behind him.
You will pay for all that you have inflicted upon me.
Spectral Army, huh?
You will never hide from me.
Well, Warlock, I have the high ground. So let's see here. 82, Genevieve, 75. Maybe if we position Theo. Yeah, 'cause I can't really. I mean, it'll also threaten the Warlock, so he'd want to move. 91. Excellent.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it
Okay,
is
that's the game. For some reason, he didn't the second faceless didn't activate when we killed the last Advent officer. Okay, so he's over there somewhere. Can we get up and shoot? Yes, we can. So do that double pop.
I'm going.
Let's reposition high wall because he still has a point of armor that could be shredded. 59. Yeesh. I mean, okay. No, this is good. 52. Good enough.
Allez,
Because we
concentre-toi.
might need to be able to be prepared to kind of abandon our high ground here when that faceless comes in.
Get it together.
Kit. Well, we know that this isn't a faceless. The problem is I can't. I mean, I could literally just run him right up to you. Let me get. No, that's right. We blocked the ladder from that side. Okay, can we move in this direction? You can see from there. Yeah, we can see from
Me
there.
canso de esperar.
So use your last combat protocol. We might have to pivot our focus to the faceless, though. So hypothetically, we move in. So Kit, actually, let's look from here. So we're getting +1. So 4 to 6. What's our crits? So +3. So 46 +3. I mean, again, I'm sure Kit isn't crazy about this.
The shadows fail us.
Yeah, it's only a 91. It would be 100 were not for his. Perfect. That's exactly the outcome I wanted. So now we have all of our actions on the faceless here. The problem being, I'm just now realizing, yeah, if we don't take out this faceless, we might have to give up the high ground here. And I'm just now reminded myself, oh yeah, I used the one flashbang already. How good can you? Okay, you're out of slicing range. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, Seal, your shot's not going to be very good. Unfortunately. Alright, 50-50. That's fine. Alright, so Isabella out of combat protocol, so move. Let's see here. So I think this area here is probably, so even if the faceless is here, that's probably wide enough to destroy the ground here, so move probably there.
Ah, ya voy.
Isabella. 84. Hittable. Excellent. Kit, you're far enough away. Highwell, you're far enough away. Yeah, we'll just give it the double pup. Congratulations, double pup. You shocked and killed yet another enemy. Okay. All right, Warlock. We took him. Fortunately, took him down this time. I mean, again, technically a flawless. It didn't feel like one. Yeah, big crit from kits. Crit kits. High wall. Again, I love seeing these high accuracy numbers from our grenadiers because of the shredding, because of the high damage that our cannons do. Also, good outing from you, Genevieve. Now, granted, we put you in a pretty decent position to take the best advantage of you. Okay, CO. CO was a big damn hero. Took some dangerous positions, hit almost all of his shots, and again, didn't miss until that final faceless. Yeah, Isabella. I mean, again, this is fine. I don't want to see a habit of this though. Even Devil Pup, not the best outing, not the best showing from our sharpshooter or from our specialists. But again, fortunately, our grenadiers and our sharpshooters were able to carry us.
To reports of an insurgent camp located in the outer territories. Despite a heroic battle, several dangerous insurgents managed to evade capture due to a treacherous ambush
76%.
by XCOM.
Sure, I guess I believe you, game.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
Alright, Isabella is now Marvel. It's a pretty solid name for a specialist. What was your ability? Alright, I guess I'll have to check in the barracks. Theo. I mean, you have high aim. I mean, I think because your aim is so high, if we give you Blade Master, yeah, I hereby christen you our first Blade Master, CO. Congratulations. I don't know how much action you're going to be getting, though. Faceless.
You have done an outstanding job.
All right, plus 24.
Resistance, Commander.
I mean, yeah, the plus 24 is okay. The big thing, mission successful. We are not losing contact with the region. Who was tired? CO tired, Highwall tired, Devil Pup tired. So it was a specialist. It was Marvel. Had an ability that I did not check. Oh boy. There we are. Martyr's Purpose. Reduce ability cooldowns by 1 each time the specialist is struck. Trying to think what cooldowns you have other than Aid Protocol. I mean, technically Threat Assessment increases Aid Protocol's cooldown by 1. I mean, I suppose if you Aid Protocol and then are struck, you can Aid... Because normally you have to wait. You can only do Aid Protocol every other turn. I mean, I suppose maybe if we take Threat Assessment, and we probably will be taking Threat Assessment with you. Of course, then again... Oh, wow, that's 25? Nope. No chance. At least not on that class. Alright. Good job, XCOM. You saved the day and you're all alive. Okay, Scientist. What were we scanning? Oh yeah, supplies. Yeah, sorry supplies. Scientist, please and thank you. I'm thinking our next construction is gonna have to be power though, because we're getting really close to our crew limits. Alright, Valkyrie's back. Does that change anything? Do I want to do any... Do I want to maybe try and do Hunt the Warlock? Who would it be? So let's see here. Golden Lotus has been conditioned. Perseus is being conditioned right now, but again, that's 9 days. So our sergeants would be Isabella or Kit. We did just see the Warlock, though. We saw the Warlock and we defeated him. How many days would that be? Because Kit would be a fantastic kind of help if we are, in fact, ambushed. Would be able to scout ahead so we can negate wounds. But again, the important thing is having 3 soldiers on the ambush. And again, Covert Infiltration makes it so that ambushes can happen on any map. They won't be restricted to the abandoned map, which means low alien units but lost. But again, lost is not a problem for us. So it'd be a baseline 14 days. All right, so it'll kind of autofill this. So technically, so it looks like 16 days. Yeah, I think because we saw the Warlock, that I'm actually okay sending you out on. I mean, you'll be tired when you come back, though. Okay, so who would we be sending? Probably not a sharpshooter. So it's going to have to be Rangers, Grenadiers, or Specialists. So it could be Avery. Is there a Grenadier? Okay, we could send... Because then again, that's our Phantom. So then maybe it could be Marvel. So we go Marvel, Taurus, Valkyrie. Let's give you the regular weapon, sorry. You already have the scouting. It's down to a minor chance, but again, still a chance. It's up to 17 days though. Do we have any? We do not have repeaters / silencers yet. So it'd be 17 days. So theoretically, so no Taurus. We're getting a Grenadier back in 8 hours. We're getting a squatty sharpshooter back in 17 hours. Covert actions completing. I don't believe these have ambush chances, but they do have chances of wounding, I believe. That's right. We're waiting for an infiltration mission chance. Yeah. So unfortunately, I remembered that. I remembered that. Resistance order. Rumors, no. Exhausted training, no. One of my sergeants. So Golden Lotus is back in 3 days. 9 days, 8 days. So that would be how many days without 2 soldiers? So if we theoretically pick Marvel and like David, 14 days. So I should have, yeah. I could get that down to 14 days, 10 hours. I mean, every day we go without a skirmisher is another day that we don't have a skirmisher. So yeah, we have to worry about you guys being wounded. We probably won't have to worry about you being tired because you're almost full. You're literally full. You're almost full. All right, give me a skirmisher, guys. I want that construction reduction down. All right, Matthew, good to go. Reports of treason probably coming up next here. Alright, so wounded on Yang, tired on McCain, unfortunately. So there'll be extracts, so that means we won't start with concealments. We also have a chance of our mission timers being decreased by 1 turn. So what would a theoretical loadout look like? So definitely kits. Golden Lotus is good to go. Definitely a sharpshooter with it being the city center. So that would be maybe Matthew, what's your mobility? Ooh, it's only 10 though. No, you're not. So Genevieve then. Need your unequip available. Okay. You could theoretically go. CO, I think is still tired. Yep. You could be our specialist. We're gonna have to send Golden Lotus. Yeah, we might not be able to send Kit because I don't want to double up on Phantom units. So we do something like that. Who would our last? We're not sending that. It could be Amelia. What does that leave us with though? So 4 days. So in 4 days, Grenadier's back. 6 days, CO is back, a Ranger. So Ruiz back in 46 hours, but again, could be tired, could be injured. Devil Pup, good to go in 6 days. McCain, 8 days. So we'd have scouting here. I mean, I might have to be in a position to send a second Concealed Ranger. That would be to be. It's saying moderate. So that'd be 4 pods. But again, we have to worry about the Warlock. At least we'll get an idea of how likely it is the Warlock to show up. So let's actually give Golden Lotus the Mind Shield just in case. Let's then give. Yep. So if I send Double Ranger here, I'll have Double Ranger and kits. So let's go 12 of 18. Someone who's on the low ends. 12 and 12, 72. Wow, Piotr, 72 aim. Alright, name with the most health. I'm comfortable, so of the 2 Rangers, 12, 12, 69, 66. So with you having the most health, I'm comfortable with you going loud. So we'll give you the scattergun. I think we'll also give you the marksman's rifle. I think we'll hold off on other equipment though, because this is something that where they have to extract. So I'd rather our light assault rifle is still our only stock. I would rather not risk the stock. But let's give Evans, you're on flashbang detail. And then yeah, we'll have Sharpshooter with the medkit. We can always build another medkit if we need it. Okay, so it's 8 days, 21 hours till the mission is ready, but we can't infiltrate beyond 100, beyond 150% though. But again, that's a scientist, and we still need, until we have the magic number of scientists, we need scientists. 239. All right, Warlock, what are you doing this month? All right, training makes sense. So again, we're only going to have 2 opportunities to counter dark events. So lightning reflexes, not that scary. Alloy padding, a little more scary. And again, the hidden event can literally be anything. New avatar facility in a week, though. All right, let's get our money. I don't know if we'll be able to get all of this before our next mission. Intel, okay. Okay, so Kim wounded, Ruiz tired, unfortunately. Hey, 2 flashbangs though. I think promotion. So you have flanking partner. Bondmate gets 10 to 16 flanking aim and critical chance, scaled with bond level. Interesting. And then recon. Scout the area, marking all hostiles in a large cone while remaining hidden. Marked targets take 10 to 20% more damage, but it ends your turn. Does not tell me Yeah, it doesn't tell me if there's any charges. The mark lasts for 2 turns. Well, demolition. 11 and 10. You do have a partner right now. It's a specialist, though. Not that, you know, specialists don't get flanks. It's just that our Reapers benefit from flank and critical damage more than any other class. So 34 hours till High Clark. Maybe CEO, so hopefully Highwall will be ready. Maybe CEO. Maybe Devil Pup. But again, you guys are a little out of sync right now. Only 3 days. Alright, so Perseus is ready in 3 days. Alright, a nice big pile of alloys. Thank you. Thank you, game. Who's injured again? Oops. 7 days, 3 days. Okay. Sharpshooter and Grenadier. Alright, so maybe if Yang comes back, we take our engineer here out. So let's actually go... So theoretically, we're probably... I know I didn't build a workshop at all last campaign because I didn't need to. Let's possibly save this space for workshop. So let's try build power here.
Maximum power consumption power relay construction initiated.
Let's get that built as fast as possible. Let's then have you start on this alien machinery. So 60 days, 12 days, excellent. Because again, we need to be able to update our living quarters as soon as possible. Yes, we don't have the Elerium crystals for it right now, but... Alright, keep scanning. Okay, excellent. That's right, I forgot to check our new... Okay, we do have a reduced avatar project. We can counter capture, but we can't counter ambush, so no. Ooh, heavy equipment. Ooh, I don't... The resistance orders, they always have a chance of ambush, and it's almost always intel. So, as much as I want resistance to have my excavation speeds increased by 50%, yeesh. Okay, so yet another recover useful items. Deeper learning. Alright, this can counter wounds, but still a moderate chance of ambush. And then, of course, this is only going to get more and more difficult as the Warlock gains strength. Alright, nothing right now. What location is this? The Wilderness. So there's resistance context that's... There'll be civilians kind of similar to our retaliation mission, where there'll just be civilians that we can just run up to and they'll give us supplies. How nice and kind of them. Lightning Strike really not going to benefit us that much, because we're not exactly racing towards an objective. We're kind of wandering around in the wilderness looking for loot crates that Advent is moving around. This will be a good mission for our lower... Oh, I was just going to say lower. Well, we're not going to be sending tired people, because again, tired people behave erratically when themselves or others are injured. Plus, that means we have to worry about them being shaken. And again, our shaken soldiers do not benefit from our infirmary at all, so they'll be out anywhere from, 16 to maybe even 21 days. Well, seeing as I need Elerium crystals bad enough, I feel like I'm going to have to take this mission. The issue is that it's going to be... I mean, fortunately, you guys are fully willed. Kit, however, though. Sebastian, yeah, you're close enough. Matthew. Alright, so at least, for the most part, everyone except for Kit is as rested as they possibly can be. I mean, we can try... I think we can... Oh, let's see. It should be like 12 or so hours. Okay, so 13 hours. So if we... Okay, we got our supplies. Okay, 9 hours. Perfect. So that means Highwall should be ready. Good to go. Yes. So that's actually one left. We probably won't take Kit then. Let's actually double check. You should be... Yes, fully rested. All right. So all we literally need is one. We need one single crate. Can you get me one single crate, please? Oop, not you, kid. Sorry. And Piotr, Nikita. Let's see here. So 70. I think because you have 75 aim, let's actually give you the old Guerrilla Assault. If need be, Wilson will be on shooting. Piotr will be our designated scout. You actually can bond with somebody. Who can you bond with? CO? I mean, CO is our Blade Master. But let's wait, because CO's not on this mission. Give you light machine gun. Do I want that for Amelia? Amelia. Yeah, I don't think we get stock on demolition. Yeah, demolition literally says does no damage. So we'll give you light machine gun. We'll give you expanded mag then. Sniper rifle. Oh yeah, we have that one on. Okay, just take a regular scope on your regular sniper rifle. Same thing with you, Martinez. No specialists because there are literally none available. So let's go high wall on flashbang detail. Let's also go med kits. Let's give it to 79 plus 5, so our lowest aimed sharpshooter. So Gonzalez, definitely on shooting detail. Martinez, maybe we'll have you kind of keep you with the group, put you on your pistol, even though you don't have any awesome pistol abilities. That's okay. Yeah, plus Gonzalez has long watch. So all right, so Gonzalez definitely on shooting. Who can you bond with? Oh yeah, that's right. You've been on so many missions with Marvel, even though your compatibility is average at best. You've still been on so many missions with them. Avery. Okay. All right, no new bonds. Guys, please get me one crate. It's literally called Operation Mountain Walk. So just walk up the mountain to the loot crate, throw the transponder on it. I still haven't decided how it is we're going to expand to our next territory. I mean, granted, I don't have the option to build.
We have a reliable source reporting that Advent has a resupply operation in progress in this region. They're airlifting supply crates out of a secured area, and if we move quickly, we can probably grab a few for ourselves. Mark the crates for pickup, and Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting.
We're gonna have to do the radio relay research after our magnetic weapons, because again, we don't literally have to, but if we want to, the best way to assault facilities is going to be making contact in the region with a radio relay. Okay, so technically high ground there, but again, it's a house, so there's going to be no coverage from this side. But then again, you're going to be a little too far back. All right, Piotr.
Heading to that location.
Okay, mechs are in play. Rats. I mean, yeah, I knew they were coming. It's just that I don't have a specialist on this mission. Okay, pull back.
Moving out.
Let's position Kita. Who are we giving the high ground to? Okay, so Shredder. Okay, so fortunately both of our Grenadiers have shredding. Can we maybe Highwell take
On my way.
that spot. Sebastian. So if they move towards us,
On it.
Sebastian could have a shot from there. If they move away from us, Matthew probably there then.
Heading to that location.
Where's my high cover? I mean, technically there, but I don't see you staying there. That's half. Okay, just Nikita, just move there
Orders
for right
confirmed.
now.
On the move.
And then Emilia, I think you're also going to have to take the low ground. No, we could put you here for right now. Overwatches, please and thank you.
I'm with you.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
So it's Stun Lancer, Mech, Viper, huh? Boy, I really, really, really miss those magnetic weapons. Alright, Piotr, see if you can
Orders
get past
confirmed. On the
them.
move.
Nikita, let's actually move further away. Who? Yeah, Amelia. Alright, you could take the position there, but again, if they move up. Sure, hang around there. Overwatch, please and thank you.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to be engaging until we kind of get an idea of, because usually there's a pod between you and your first crate. There's usually a pod around the area behind your first crate. I mean, again, usually. So move up. Probably there.
Roger that.
Piotr. Alright, no cover there. So maybe just move kind of slightly there. It's okay. Even if they move back in this direction, Piotr should be able to move up again. I mean, it's entirely possible that we move Piotr. Piotr marks, kind of ends his turn by the crate, starts his turn, marks. We evac just Piotr, and then we maintain position up here. Because what I've had to do sometimes is that, so when you call in your evac, the evac area kind of stays open. The ability to call a new, like a different location, goes on a cooldown. I think it's 3 or 4 turns. It might even be 5 turns. So we just kind of just hold this position, wait for our Sky Ranger call to go back on cooldown, and then call a second new spot in this area. Now, granted, it will replace the one that we call over here will be unavailable if we move it over here. But again, that's fine. It's closer to us here. All right.
Scanning.
Because again, that's kind of the state of affairs right now. I'm literally here just for the one crate, because the one crate will give me the one Illyrium crystal I need. Okay, they actually must be further patrolling down there. Of course, then again, Piotr will break his own concealment. He'll break the concealments of our other units. However, as long as Nikita keeps his, he won't break his concealments. Piotr, move up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright, so technically a second one there. Do I move you? Yeah, let's move you. I'm also kind of seeing, just like double checking if there's the resistance contacts, but I'm not seeing, at least in our immediate area. Ooh, then another crate over there. Yeah, as tempting as it would be to get all 3 of these, I'm just interested in them. I just want one, guys. I just want one single solitary gotcha pull
Affirmative. Covering now.
from admins.
Understood.
Roger that. Scanning. You hear that?
All right, so they're in that pod that's kind of behind your first crate. In that area, it looks like, ooh, yet another crate, tempting me, tantalizing me. interesting how that... I'm now wondering, is that group then patrolling around in this direction? Because I can't imagine why they haven't... They should have patrolled back by now. I mean, yeah, as the plan that I have laid out, I have no reason to change my mind. So let's hunker down here.
Covering.
I mean, it's going to be a little awkward because these guys are going to activate, but they're not going to know where anybody is, so they're going to run around, you know, all confused and whatnot. Plus, we'll have to worry about that group. But again, I'd like to think we'll be able to take out that group before this group kind of joins them. So maybe if we move something like, maybe like this, because we know Nikita's not going to break his concealment. Maybe he can get eyes on that group first. Because we do have double sharpshooters. I have no problem. I'm not above pelting enemies with sharpshooter shots. Yeah, you actually have a shot all the way over there, Sebastian. But let's move you guys in line with each other.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Maintain your position, Nikita. Amelia, move back.
Okay.
Let's then move high wall back.
Going in. Yep. Yeah.
We're going to need shredding on the mech. All right, and turn. All right, so unfortunately, it's going to activate both groups. Okay, that's actually 3. Okay, so I think... So since we now see this group, let's try and engage them first. Because if we have poor Piotr break his concealment here, he's going to reveal both of these groups. So let's reposition. Well, I want to be able to use your grenade, though. So maybe position you like... Because again, Viper probably takes the high cover here. Mech moves up. Stun Lancer probably moves up to cover here. So if I position you... I also don't want you to be too far away. Yeah, let's move you back.
Moving on target.
So how do we want to do this? Amelia, I'll have to reposition you. Oh, you don't actually see any. You don't see anything, high wall. How unfortunate. Because again, the game in XCOM 2's never-ending effort to remind you that XCOM 2 is not a stealth game, even though they don't know that Piotr's there, they're going to continue to move in on him. So I don't want to be... I mean, if that's what it takes, if we have to be in a position to where he activates and then we just kind of run him back as far as he possibly can, because again, we have to wait. It's at the beginning of our turn when the crate will actually be in our possession. We can't mark it and then evac everybody. Someone's going to have to at least stay behind. I mean, I suppose if we have either Sebastian or Matthew. So Matthew, we have to worry about you being flanked, though. Of course, only the Viper and the mech care about that. The Lancer's literally just going to run at us. What shots do you have? 98, 98, 96. Yeah, as much as I want to shoot on the mech first, I'm going to need it. We're gonna have to shred it because it's gonna take multiple shots. Maybe Sebastian, because you're guaranteed not to have to move. We open with you. Okay, you're all 100, so that means no dodging. So I think because we have 100 on the Viper, let's start on the Viper.
Go loud.
All right. Acceptable damage.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to
Okay,
look
did
for
the mech
vulnerabilities if we're going to
move
take
up
that
far
thing
enough?
out.
Highwall. Okay, Highwall does see it, so Highwall, take your shot. Amelia is going to have to move, unfortunately. That's not safe. That's definitely not safe. Because again, Viper could probably move here and have a flank on you. Because then again, Viper could move and have a flank on you there. Lancer could hop up there. I mean, moving you back here is probably the most likely outcome. Yes, we have to worry about you getting poisoned, but again, the plan is to get the one crate and leave. All right. Just like hold your breath, guys. Just it'll be fine. Perfect. So Nikita, with your one action point left, 92. So it's either 88 or 100. But I might have to reposition you, because if I'm putting you up here, I have to worry about the Viper binding and crushing you. Or sorry, bind and pull and then tongue pull and then bind and crush. Because you're currently just flanked by the mech though. So if we eliminate the mech, Viper, yeah, of course all Viper has to do is move up there. Of course, then again, he's probably going to tongue pull you anyways. I mean, I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear, Matthew, but yeah, just shoot at the mech because you can't miss it with your sniper rifle.
Target neutralized.
So the question is, I'm confident that the Viper is the pod leader. So the Viper will act first, then the Lancer. So I think I'll actually hold off on using Nikita to kind of possibly rescue anyone that gets tongue pulled and or binded and or crush did. So actually hunker down.
Standing fast.
And then same story here, hunker down.
Standing fast.
And then end turn, because again, for some reason, you don't have to have an action available to mark crates. Okay, he took the flank. Unfortunate. Yep, blue are concealed. That's fine. All right, I'm already seeing damage on our Grenadier, unfortunately. All right, just damage though. Okay, they're actually moving away. I think I still see them though, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so you can actually move... You can actually move a pretty decent... In fact, we could even have you slice. We can have you attack the Viper, so yeah. Mark that supply. Hi guys. Hi. Let's then call down our evac here. Yeah, because you're gonna have to be here.
Evac now!
So fortunately, hit or miss. So let's go like that. That should be safe. Right, game? Safe? Safe to evac right there? Game? Okay. I mean, it's, you know,
scratched him. Packing it in.
I don't know if I'd call a giant sword a back scratcher, but okay. So Nikita flank there, but you're flanked by the stun lancer. So Amelia. Yeah, I don't want to move you further. I don't like moving you further away from the evac, but again, we need to take out this Lancer. Only 88. Yeesh. Okay, good damage. High wall. I mean, yeah, you see the Viper, so the Viper could tongue pull you and then bind and crush you. I don't see... I mean, technically you're further back here.
Going this way.
But again, that just means that someone else could be binded and or crushed. Alright, well, at least the Lancer's down.
Got that one.
Sebastian, can you... Okay, so you can evac. I don't want to dash you up there, though. Alright, let's see what Wilson can get. Because Wilson can get a flank here. Yes, it's only half cover. 96, I love it.
Who's keeping score?
Excellent. So we should be far enough back here. Now, granted, Matthew doesn't have... I'm actually considering getting him out now. Yeah, let's get him out now.
Move, move, move!
Maybe if you weren't injured, Matthew.
Just in time.
Then... Yeah.
Got it covered.
Watch. Alright, so we're getting our one crate. Now, we might have an issue with the other group that's going to be moving in. But again, we could always just retreat back further to the kind of the ridge that we're on. Or they're just not even interested.
We have enemy inbound.
Alright. Yep, cooling down makes sense because I just called it next turn, or last turn. Let's see. Okay, Nikita,
I'm going.
see what you see.
Why am I on cargo duty?
Nothing, huh? Alright,
All right, I'll go.
let's kind of position ourselves closer. If we have to take this evac, I will. So high wall, move up. Zala's Overwatch.
Covering now.
Amelia, move up.
Bin dabei.
Alright, I see Purifier already. Yeah, I was hoping not on the second mech. Oh dear. Okay.
Incoming, move.
Alright, the mech moving first. Fortunately.
Target is still moving.
Is that other group interested in us yet? Not yet. So we have Purifier. We have... Where is he? Oh, I don't like how we lost sight. I want to say it was a Lancer. Yep, yeah, right there. So you actually can evac out Nikita and be able to shoot at either... You can get a flank there, or you can shoot at the mech. Of course, then again, you'd have to roll high in order to get rid of the mech. We're not worried about the Purifier. Yeah, unfortunately, Amelia, not the quickest. Probably, yep, still cooling down on our Ranger. Okay, you can see mech, you can shoot mech. 98, beautiful. Thank you. So Highwell can dash and get out. But again, we're putting ourselves in a position where if a stun lancer knocks one of our soldiers unconscious, we're kind of putting ourselves in a position where they can't be rescued, as in carried out. 84. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to commit because I can't group up here with the Purifier being this close. So I'm kind of having to commit to high wall at least moving. So you can see the stun lancer there, but again, the stun lancer acting is probably going to be a worst case scenario here. I mean, Sebastian, yeah, you can maintain your position and be able to get out. So see what you can get on the lancer. Miss.
No, miss the target.
Alright, so Nikita can get a flank here, but again, at most, yeah, 7 damage at most if we roll high and crit. Alright, you actually can get high cover from there. let's just double check. Yep, still cooling down. So we can get a flank on him. So if we get that flank, if we hit, what's our... So 79. So we'd be up to 99. If we move a single tile closer, is that going to be enough to get us 100?
Is it clear?
Nope, 96. Aim, scope. Alright, 96. See what you can get. The lowest possible outcome, huh? Okay. So it's literally just high wall. So I think what I'll do is I'll move high wall here. The Lancer can't see high wall. And then we'll flashbang him. Yeah, we should be able to flashbang from there.
Good copy.
Purifier might have a chance to set somebody on fire, but again, they're both in high cover. I don't think he's... I mean, he might be close enough to get Nikita, though.
Throwing grenade!
Plus, Nikita is most likely the one that's going to get shot at by the Stun Lancer. Plus, there's that other group that we activated that at any moment could join in. Of course, next turn will be the third turn since we called our evac. So maybe we could just call the new evac, a newer, better evac. Okay, Purifier moving up. All right, swings and misses, but he sets a bunch of the environment on fire. Lancer, okay, he's doing his protecting the.
Contact.
All right, so we now can evac. Excellent. So you... Okay, so you don't... Sebastian does not see the Lancer, but again, Lancer disoriented. Nikita obviously does. Is there high cover? Because I'd like to think the combination of him being disoriented, reaction fire penalty, and dashing to high cover. So like right here. So can everybody get there? Amelia can. High wall can. Sebastian can. So the question is, who has the most health? Amelia has the most health. So let's move. Let's do something like this. Newer, better evac points. Amelia, dash to high cover. Just now thinking, that's not gonna block my evac, is it? I hope not.
Schon unterwegs!
Alright, no, it did not block the evac.
Ich hau ab!
Alright, everyone out.
Allez, allez!
Without setting yourselves on fire.
All it has. Solid copy.
You know, not crazy about people getting shot at. Not crazy about people taking damage. But again, that's what happens when we give advent actions. They injure us, they wound us. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, you hit the shots we needed you to, high wall. Same thing with you, Sebastian. Yeah, you did miss, but again, that's fine. Yeah, Piotr with his one damage dealt on the dodging Viper. Good on you, Nikita, though. All right, Amelia. Yeah, didn't miss any shots. And then our other sharpshooter, yeah, I'm sorry you got flanked, Matthew, but again, with you being a squatty sharpshooter, I will withhold making the comment that I was going to make.
For equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result
90% could have fooled me. Could have fooled me, game. 8 days, 12 days. Unfortunate. Gonzalez tired. Unfortunate. Alright, so we got an Delirium Core, enough crystals, some alloys. Alright, good job all around. So let's just double check. Yep, so 10 Delirium crystals, 100 supplies, 1 power. So fortunately, by the time we would be over our crew limit, we will be ready, we'll be prepared. I forgot to check the black market. Let's check the black market. Not to buy stuff, but just to sell them stuff, because again, I need all this intel. I need it. How much are you paying for caches? Okay, so the cache is telling me that this is the big intel chunk, so we're definitely not selling those. I mean, I probably should keep the trooper corpses. I don't remember. I know you need trooper corpses in the construction of the individually built Predator armor. I don't remember if it's 2. It might even be 3 on Legend. So we're gonna need all of these. Sectoid corpses for mine shields. Stun lancers for spider suits. Yeah. I mean, we're good. We're good on supplies. Now, granted, I'm saying that with not having any advanced weaponry to build, but hey, what can you do? I mean, fortunately, we have experienced grenadiers by the time armored enemies started showing up. Okay. So it's yet another sabotage. So it's the hidden events. Okay. I'm actually okay countering the hidden events, because it could literally be anything. Comms jamming. So again, there shouldn't be reinforcements on this, because even though because this isn't a repurposed guerrilla ops mission the way some of the other, of course, then again, Covert Infiltration might change this mission to make it eligible. The point I'm trying to make, just because it says comms jamming doesn't mean we're not guaranteed to get reinforcements, but if there are reinforcements on this mission, they will be delayed by a turn. So that's 3 days. We actually don't have enough soldiers to take it. Holy, okay. Okay, all right. No, this is fine. This is fine. So we're gonna scan until yeah, Perseus. Okay, so +1 mobility, 14 ability points. Excellent. Comrade, so this would be 10 days. Is it also 10 days for you? Yes, it is. All right, so get in there. Mobility, good. You're a grenadier, right? Yeah, grenadier. So your ability, mobility, above average. Aim is pretty lousy though. I mean, we could make you a dedicated, guaranteed, you will be the grenadier. So you randomly have 5 defense. You have standard combat intelligence. So what's the possible defense bonuses? Yeah, getting +1. So probably HP. And again, we can aggressively position you because of your above average mobility. Giving you the most amount of health will put you in positions where if we need someone in low cover, we could just give it to you, comrade. So yeah, Martina, get trained to get better at being shot at. So what does that leave us now? So 27 hours for CO, 32 hours for Devil Pup. Yeah, Devil Pup would be a good choice with her bondmate, Comrade. With it being the city center, we could bring kits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I would rather have a Bladesmith Ranger, or sorry, Blade Master Ranger. We should have enough time. We should have enough time. Okay, I don't think we do, because it's only 32 hours. Yeah, so Devil Pup. So while, yeah, technically CO could, that's cutting it a little bit closer than I'd like. And the mission Yes, the mission could... We'll get a warning when it's like 4 hours or so. But again, there's no way... I don't think... Yeah, that's not even going to be enough time for CO. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have any outstanding recruits? So I see 66 and 12, 61 and 13, 66 and 44 will on Anatoly, 65, 5, 53 will Martin. So we still should have room. Well, let's actually double check, because I'm now just remembering. We're actually scanning for a scientist. We have a infiltration for a scientist, and we're gonna find a skirmisher. So that actually would... Well, we'll just not scan for the scientist then. We'll just wait until our crew size is up. So who would I not be bringing? Kit. Perseus, we'd have a combat protocol specialist. We'd have a grenadier, but not with Shredder, unfortunately. So we'd have to use their grenades in order to shred. Amelia could. So it'd probably be Amelia over Yang. 1, 2, 3. Of course, then again, I'm not... I'd have to be bringing literally all of my available concealed units. Training 32 days. They're back in 5 days. They're back in 6. So it would definitely be not bringing one of the concealed units. So who's... It probably would have to be Nikita's the one that's going to have to come. $66, 66, 51. So it looks like Krishina. Average health, average mobility, technically above average, because the standard unmodded rookie is 65 aim, 4 health, 12 mobility, and then no dodge, no defense. So yeah, you have 9 dodge, 51 will. Okay, welcome to XCOM. We're gonna have to change your helmet around so that the commander doesn't forget and get confused that you're actually not a Templar. And then let's double check your voice pack. UK looks good. All right, welcome to XCOM, Krishina. This upgrades clear. Perseus, Kit, Nikita, Amelia, the rookie. Yeah, so we're guaranteed to have at least one not tired concealed unit for our next mission, because we're bringing a rookie. Again, if you survive, you'll get promoted. So let's actually... Do I have the shotgun? I do not. So I want to give you the one laser sight. No, let's give you the expanded. Let's give Perseus the assault. Stock here. No. We want you hitting your shots. So, where is it? Stock here. Scoped on the cannon. Laser sight here. Oh, I don't like your 11 mobility though. That's fine. 75 aim, 11 mobility. That's fine. You won't be It won't be that bad. Yeah, Rookie, as much as I want to give you something, if I have to kind of free things up for our other soldiers, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's then... Yeah, I don't really have a dedicated person to put the med kit on. Probably Perseus then. Maybe we give a second. Yeah, let's give the other Grenadier flashbang. I mean, again, with it being the Sabotage the Monument, we don't have to defeat all of the enemies. It's just that it's in our best interest to defeat as many enemies as we can for the experience. Especially since we're not getting any corpses with us, so we're not getting the monetary gains and research benefits that come with getting the corpses. Shred mechs, shocked mechs, damages mech's armor. Yeah, this is about as good as it can go, guys. So I think we'll let Bradford brief us. This will be a good time to take our bio break. We'll let Bradford give us a mission brief.
The aliens need to know that we're serious, that we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of
Bradford,
attention,
it's just a statue.
especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby.
I don't see how a statue could be considered. Okay, I mean you're the central officer, I'm just the commander, so... Alright, everyone, I invite you to stand up, to get up, to stretch your leggies, stretch your armies, maybe get yourself a beverage or a snack, use the restroom. I will be using the restroom, and we will return in just a moment. All right, back to the action. Yeah, both this mission and the last mission, again, perfect examples of kind of what covert infiltration does.
Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
So while yes, most of the changes are at the strategic level, the tactical layer, our soldiers are, when they get tired, they're tired for longer, making it so that there's situations like we literally had to buy a rookie. We're having to bring, you know, a phantom unit that we wouldn't normally want to bring. It definitely affects our personnel, kind of who we bring on missions a lot more. And again, it's not that that isn't affected by the vanilla game, because the vanilla War of the Chosen adds the tiredness mechanic. So it's something that it does exist, except it's dialed up to a whole new level with covert infiltration. So in that direction is our target. Let's see if we can kind of like seize control of the high ground here, Kit. Maybe. I mean, there seems safe.
Luke says I am to obey.
Maybe have you kind of go up. There shouldn't be any civilians up here. I mean, what kind of civilian would be hanging out on the roof of a random building? I mean, it's a little suspicious, don't you think?
Affirmative, moving out.
Nothing.
Okay.
Let's go, Rook. Let's actually move you last. Alright, Yang, you can get up there. Maybe move you a slight bit over. Okay, nothing further than that though. Perseus. And then Rook, let's actually keep you down. Give us maintain kind of sight around in case anybody walks on either side of the building here.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Okay, Kit, let's actually drop you down. Alright, civilians there. Should be safe here.
I am at your service.
Network tower over there. Ooh, that is telling me that there are enemies in that direction. Don't know if I want to destroy that much of the building though. Because again, it won't break our concealments, but any surviving enemies are going to kind of run around confused as all get out. I mean, with it being 12 damage though. I mean, I've done less impulsive things before, right?
Watch closely.
Viper, Trooper. Okay, I believe we did get everybody. Let's just look and double check though. Ooh, yeah, that's ugh. Boy, I sure hope nobody saw that. That'd be something else if someone was like, oh man.
Moving on target.
So I was like in line to get my fusion car thingy filled, whatever cars are in this period of time, and the whole area just exploded. It was crazy. It was insane.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yang.
Affirmative. Moving out. On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
That's a lot of fire. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any survivors. Okay. Oh yeah, we had Kit. We can already see the pod that's on our objective.
I will go.
No place for you to go now.
I found their patrol.
Okay, 2 pods. Interesting. Yeah, take cover there.
Trusting you.
We don't like how our building here is on fire, though. I mean, who's the jerk that set our building on fire?
Rolling.
I mean, it wasn't me. I'm not the one who did it. That was
Moving to designated position.
someone else who, you know, made all those gas tanks explode.
On the move.
Kita there. Amelia there. I mean, we're safe for right now.
Scanning.
But if the fire spreads, oh dear. Okay. Still kind of looks like it's on fire a little bit. Oh dear. Alright, neither of these groups move. That's fine.
I am on the move. You will never hide from me.
Okay, that's you've seen the objective. So someone might move in to investigate. Actually, reload kits.
Affirmative, covering that.
Rogers, please and thank you.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Oh, okay, okay. Cover demolishing. Just getting destroyed. Is there different high cover or high ground? Okay, high ground over there, but again, it's a little, Well, start moving in that direction, guys. We're just gonna have to give up the building here, because again, some crazy person just literally destroyed one side of the building.
Rolling.
Drop down and be in cover. Yeah, this should be fine.
Heading there now. Okay. Moving on target location.
Sorry about your building. Sorry about your building, Edvin. Sorry. So sorry. Alright, civilian there.
I go where I am needed.
Okay, civilians on the backside there. But it looks like we'll be able to get up. Get into this area. Now, granted, yes,
I go where you tell me.
It's all half cover. Okay, they're onto us, guys. they're investigating. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, let's see who's on the ground. Yeah, we don't have much. Well, I'd rather have them move in our direction, so I'm actually okay dashing.
No need to ask twice. Will do. Got it.
There. Getting cover there, kids.
My life is in your hands.
Kita. Yeah, I don't want you moving up too far. I mean, I guess you can't move up at all.
10-4.
What are your North Star targets? Okay, just behind this. That's fine.
My position is safe.
Alright, that's fine. They're just doing the intercepting the position of XCOM to the position of the objective. Okay, that just gets the mech. Oh no, it would get the trooper. So we can move up there. I actually wouldn't mind them being closer. Alright, keep moving in the direction of the high ground, guys. Probably move you first, Yang. Yeah, move you.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Move you next. Yeah, I think we'll just have to dash you, Amelia.
I'm on the move.
Krishna. Perseus. Let's definitely move in this direction.
As ordered.
Okay, nothing There might be one more group kind of like back in this area. But again, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about engaging this group and then possibly having to engage that group. Because I think it's unlike... Yeah, it's possible it could be one Lancer, one Trooper, but it also could be... They could have a pod leader that we're just not seeing.
I will wait in cover.
Nikita, I think you're also going to have to dash. Yeah, dash there.
Roger that.
Alright, Overwatches if you got them.
I've got my eyes on it.
Okay, they're moving away. These guys are moving in, but again, they're stopping just shy of our sight radius. I wonder if they're following Kit around. So let's actually move Kit back in this direction. And technically, we could dash Amelia up there, but if they move towards us, okay, that actually blocks the pipe. All right, Yang.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's then move. All right, Voight, you're gonna have to just stay where you are. Krishna, no. Perseus, yeah. Perseus, take that spot. Nikita, dash.
Got it. Moving.
Voight,
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Krishna there.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Surprise.
Alright, so if they move in here, maybe. Okay, they're not. So Kit,
I will
can you
reposition.
throw... Alright, so if they hold position again, this will be a good chance to open. So Yang, take that
Closing on target
backside.
position now.
Waits.
Schon unterwegs.
Move once. Move again. Krishna, move once.
Understood. Moving out.
Move again. Perseus, move once.
Moving on target location.
Move again. I think we'll have to have you... Just making sure that they move in this direction, that you don't get flanked. And if they do flank you, they don't see you. So yeah, just as far back as you
Orders
possibly can.
confirmed. Moving out.
Wilson,
Moving.
move. And maybe take this backside. They shouldn't be able to move. If they move in this direction, they shouldn't be
Roger.
able to
Got
move
my
far
eyes
enough
on.
that way.
Awaiting instructions.
Alright, Kit. Time for some fireworks. So right there, game.
I'll leave this here.
So that'll be a dead trooper. I don't remember how much of the armor on the mech we'll get. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. Alright, did get both of it. They're also completely confused and flummoxed and have no idea what's going on. Alright, mech. Who can see the mech? You can see him. I don't like how the Viper fell back though. Because now I have to worry about poison. The issue is that if the Viper moves up to like this location here, tongue pulls somebody, they'll trigger that group, which will give us more enemies. Of course, then again, mech, there's nothing to prevent the mech, even though they don't literally know where we are, the game tells them, go in this direction, the direction of the concealed XCOM. So it's entirely possible that he could dash. First thing, if he dashes up there, he'd have it'd spend both of his actions. So he could very easily spend one action, hop up here, flank all of us, and then have a shot at whoever he wants. So yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the Viper. So move. Can you move back, Perseus? I mean, you can. Nikita, you can move up. because I want to break our line of sight of the Viper side of XCOM. I want only the mech to possibly see us. So it looks like this area is kind of off limits. Well, Perseus, you can't miss, but you're not guaranteed to kill him. And this should be 4 damage, right? 4 to 5. 97. Yeah, you can't move up, so just take your shot, Emilia. Excellent.
Deckung ist aufgeflogen.
So let's go Perseus. Yeah, move you as far back as you can.
I'm coming.
Alright, still 100. Beautiful. I love it. So let's now... I mean... We brought a medkit, right? Right? Guys, we brought a medkit. Alright, I see him. Yes, Perseus has it. So Perseus will be immune to poison. I don't think that really... Does that really change how I mean, maybe, yeah. Something like this. I mean, we have to call in an evac anyways. So calling in an evac to evac, you know, injured or potentially poisoned people, you know, is fine. Question is, I'm not... Yeah, moving Yang up. I'm not crazy about it.
On your order.
I mean, I don't think you'll get an Overwatch shot, but at least you might not get poisoned if that area gets poisoned. Oh yeah, that's right, Nikita. You kept your concealments. So let's actually... So let's see here. Viper could move up here. Could move over there. Could move back there.
Headed there now.
So let's maybe move you into position to try and flank. Yeah, from like there. Okay. Super Warlock time, I guess. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's just that it's always strange when he does and doesn't show up. Because again, I thought we saw you. Didn't we literally see you? Oh yeah, we didn't see you in the last mission. We saw you in the first mission of today. Well, fortunately, he's still 30 health, 2 armor. Alright, moving up. Wow, good shooting, Rook. Are they far enough? They are not. Interesting. So let's actually pull you back. Pull you back where, Nikita? Because Advent will act first, and then the Chosen, because he'll summon in his spectral zombies. But again, we don't want Nikita being too far away. That's right, they aren't active. Yeah, so because they aren't active, we actually can do the sit and wait.
Moving to Overwatch. Back online. Give me time to reload.
I'm actually okay revealing you, Nikita. So if we go something like this, and then Overwatch you.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many shots we're going to get, though.
Beat the fire shot.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
It'll be doubly awkward if they just stand still, guys. Guys, don't stand. Okay, they stood still. Well, hey, if they reveal our... Yeah, if they happen to reveal our Ranger, that definitely would activate them.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Right. Yeah, I'm not, I gotta be honest, Advent guys, I'm not digging all this high cover that you guys could get. So...
Okay.
not my first choice.
Come get some. It's good to go.
Now, if they don't move here,
Scanning.
I will finally initiate on them. So we do something maybe like this: set up Kit to either be our planter or get a flank on either of them.
I'll watch closely. Roger. Got my eyes on.
All right, they did not move. They did not move again. So when you throw your grenade, Wilson. Not from here. Can you move up? I mean, you get high cover there, but you reveal yourself.
Heading there now.
Yeah, the issue is that I can't move anybody up without activating them. We could do something like this. Just trying to see. Yeah, Kit can get on the trooper there.
I go where I am needed.
Yeah, so if you kill the trooper, that'd be fantastic, because even if you reveal yourself, we'd have our full complement of actions on the... Well, the rest of the squad would have their full actions, well, except for the guy that we moved already. This is fine. This is fine. Just don't get revealed. Okay. Not only did you not kill him, you revealed. Okay, no, that's fine. They took the direction that I wanted them to go. So let's see. All right, so flanks on both of them there. We'll probably have to save the stock for the trooper. Flanks on the Lancer there. So Perseus.
All right, I'll go.
See how well your shot there is. 85, pretty good. Beautiful. Rook. Not a flank. Yes, I think there's your only flank. 68, huh? Not bad for a rookie, right? I love you. I think I might love you. Because this lets us clean up the trooper.
Target eliminated.
And we have our concealed units.
Heading to that location.
So we actually can plant and extract next turn, and it's just the Chosen. Excellent. I mean, as much as I want to stay and fight him, I don't have to. Yes, he'll probably show up to the next mission because we didn't defeat him here, but...
They've seen me.
You can... I think right here. Yeah, right here seems fine.
Bring in the AVAC. Copy that.
I mean, unfortunately, this is yet another mission that a mech has appeared on that we haven't been able to secure a mech wreck. Because again, mech wrecks are what we need. So we need to do the mech autopsy, mech wreck autopsy to get access to the Proving Ground project that unlocks our blue screen rounds and our EMP bombs. And that also opens the Illyrium research, which is what we need for our third tier of weapon upgrades. I mean, we'll get one eventually. Eventually. Someday. Yeah, Warlock, you were a little late to the party, friend. You gotta be a little more proactive if you want to. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to put one over on the old commander, Warlock. Perseus, good shooting. Kits, I mean, good shooting, but you know, I would have preferred you killed that guy. But again, it worked out. Nikita, again, our planter, that's fine. If we needed you to reveal, you would have. I mean, the Grenadier, I'm loving our Grenadiers this season. This is fabulous. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Two big kills. The Overwatch kill on the Viper, and then that big finish of the Lancer. So I'll be absolutely devastated when you die, Christian. I'm just telling you that right now. I'll be so sad. I'll look at the memorial wall and be like, man, what an epic rookie. He was so cool.
And despite the
He was with us for so short.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
Oh,
We are
you're
grateful
blocking my
to
sharp
the
percentage, right?
elders
That's
for their
fine.
support and
All right. So our first sergeant, Ranger, Cowboy Wilson, appropriate name. Take shadow step, please. Draw fire. Decrease defense by 10. Increase armor by 2 for 2 turns. Increase defense of allies. Okay. So this is a very appropriate kind of illustration of how the AI chooses its targets. So for 2 turns, Cowboy will have minus 10 defense, so he'll actually be 10% easier to hit, but he gets armor, so it's going to reduce any damage against him by 2. It is also going to increase the defense of all allies by 10, so in a 25 tile radius, they're going to be 10% harder to hit, so that means that the AI is going to most likely want to shoot at Cowboy. Now granted, if Cowboy is in high cover and everyone else is in low cover, they still might shoot at other people, but if it's the other way around where Cowboy's in low cover and everyone else is in high cover, now granted, that's a position that we don't want to be in. We don't want our soldiers, we don't want to do the ruthless calculus of who do we pick to get shot at. So I think this is kind of something that maybe is better paired on, maybe if you had more dodge. Yes, the defense is good, but again, the defense is kind of a moot point. I'd actually rather have, oh no, that's right, it decreases it by 10. Yeah, maybe more decreased defense but increased dodge. And then we'll do your promotion in the barracks.
We are stronger by far when working together.
All right.
Your
Step 1, step the first of the hidden events. Krishna, show me your true form. All right, sharpshooter, makes sense. You had some pretty eagle-eyed attacks. It's just that, you know, I look at my barracks, I see 6 sharpshooters. Oof. Of course, then again, now that sharpshooters are the most common, our next promotions are more likely to not be sharpshooters. We still don't have our GTS yet, so we're not able to train soldiers to our choosing. At least not yet. Alright, so who's wounded again? So sharpshooter and sharpshooter. So sharpshooters and then a grenadier. Oof, this is... When is that skirmisher getting? When is it? 6 days? Ah, geez. Okay. Okay. So in 24 hours, CO's back. 29 hours, Devil Pup is back. So maybe the next mission, maybe 4 days. So 5 days on our infiltration mission. I gotta be honest, I'm not terribly optimistic. Yeah, let's actually go back to the supplies, because we're currently infiltrating to get a scientist, and we have a covert ops to get a scientist. So I don't want to go over capacity until the power is ready to go. Sabotage a transmitter. All right, so this is part 2 of countering our hidden events. It's in the subway, unfortunately. Who's ready? I mean, Kit could go again, technically. Yeah, CO's good. So Squatty Specialist. Devil Pup's good to go. Yeah, can't help but notice just the one grenadier, and the one grenadier doesn't shred when they shoot, and they only shred with their grenades. 39 hours till the proving ground is up. That doesn't help us immediately. Power relay in 8 days. Okay, so our 44 hours, so that's 2 days. All right, let's see. Let's see how our infiltration mission looks. Okay, this is our other dark events. I haven't lightning reflexes. If it was alloy padding, I would consider it. So one of the things, so you might be saying, hey, if the game is going to give you all these opportunities to counter all the dark events, because normally in the vanilla game, you have to pick one dark event to counter. Why not just counter all of them? Well, as you've been seeing with our soldiers, even when they aren't injured, they're tired longer, which means we're not able to field them as often as we would in the unmodded vanilla War of the Chosen. The point I'm trying to make is that the ability to counter multiple dark events is a trap. It is the game trying to trick you into taking more missions than you think that you're able to handle. Fortunately, my experience has taught me that you counter the ones that are kind of like the most detrimental to your exact position right now. That's why I would counter alloy padding, because we haven't hit magnetic weapons yet. Because I could do a situation where I could pivot from countering the hidden event to countering the alloy padding events and just not do the second part of the hidden events. So yeah, it's unfortunate that lightning reflex, but if I remember correctly, it's just troopers. Yeah, it's literally just troopers. This is all advent units have a chance of getting armor. Now granted, it'd be really kind of rough to not be able to counter this next month, because we still only have contact with the 2 regions and we don't have the intel to contact a 3rd region. But hey, we'll worry about that later. So the combination of lightning reflexes and alloy padding, isn't really that any more detrimental. So let's continue scanning to see where our infiltration. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit spacebar. All right, so the proving grounds is up. I think we will start with our mechanized warfare. So in 14 days, we'll have a spark.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
And again, I've changed kind of how sparks behave this season. It's kind of as a means of punishing myself for relying on them so much last season. So they keep all the stuff that they did last our last campaign, where they don't get tired. We can take them out on missions if they're injured, regardless of how injured they are. Covert Infiltration adds that they do not take up a crew slot, which again makes sense. The crew slot, this is like a reference to the living quarters, so having literally enough beds. If you don't have enough beds, people aren't able to get, the best version of sleep, the most restful version of sleep they can get, which is that's what's indicated by the will recovery being slowed. They're not going to have a skill tree the way our regular soldiers have a skill tree. They're going to have more item slots. Actually, more item slots is kind of misleading, because they had no item slots in the unmodded game. So they're going to have item slots. The item slots are going to determine what kinds of abilities they have. We're going to have some basic ones right away, but we're going to need the proving ground to build advanced versions of those slots. They'll still have their weapons upgraded the way our other units are, to where when we build their weapon, the magnetic version of their weapon, there's only going to be one of them. Now granted, that won't be a problem if we have just have the one spark. They still can't go on covert actions, but they can go out on infiltration missions. All right, so 5 hours. So they are now ready to over-infiltrate. So the Warlock is at feasible still. Now, granted, he's still allowed to show up. We did, in fact, roll the shoddy intel, so our mission timer decreased by 1. I mean, we could get a random sit rep in 5 days, but I don't think we're going to get... I don't know if there's a sit rep that gives you an additional hour. I don't know if that's something that's mutually exclusive with shoddy intel. So who... That's right, I can literally see who's... Golden Lotus. Naeem is our Phantom. That's right, we had to bring double. So well rested, well rested, well rested. So Genevieve might be tired. Avery might be tired. 'Cause then again, all of these fully willed people could be tired. I'm just trying to make sure. So it's 3 days. So if we were to do the sabotage the transmitter, whoop up, could bring kits. But again, that's redundancy. So it'd be possibly kit. So someone concealed, CO, squatty specialist, squatty sharpshooter, 1 squatty grenadier. Yeah. So we're gonna need to see how this mission goes. Who does and doesn't come back to determine whether or not we're going to be able to do the sabotage the transmitter. I mean, we've got Golden Lotus. Golden Lotus with a mind shield is the safest version of himself. We don't have to worry about him getting mind controlled and turning his ire towards us.
We received a priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
Central, wouldn't a soaring fog be just a cloud? Isn't that just what a cloud is, a soaring fog? Alright, so there's our VIP. There's our location. Alright, it looks like we got a ladder drain pipe thing right by the side there. Only 11 turns, though. So it looks like kind of around, maybe around here. Or maybe we get on top of the building here, it looks like. So this direction, it seems. Okay, Naeem. So it looks like Valkyrie. So Valkyrie is our dedicated scout. Naeem with the scattergun will be ready to rumble.
I'm on the move.
Alright, safe there. Let's bring Valkyrie. Can you go in a different direction, Valkyrie? Not really.
On the move.
So let's just move you once and then move you again. Probably this direction. Yeah, with us not starting with concealment, we'll also be able to determine right away whether or not the Warlock is here. Okay, Genevieve, I'm confident I can dash you up here
Bien reçu, je bouge.
without triggering more enemies. Alright, fabulous. Everyone else in behind
I'm
the
going.
Rangers.
Not a problem.
VIP there, please.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on it.
Alright, no Warlock, but again, we're...
Enemy sighted.
Okay, there's a mech. Not crazy about the mech. Okay, that was on the officer. Okay. So we theoretically... Where... Golden Lotus. Okay, Golden Lotus literally has just enough. Take out the officer. That leaves the mech and the Lancer, unfortunately. What's our sharpshooter got? Okay, can't miss the mech. Can miss the Lancer. Alright, let's move. Let's get Valkyrie moving first, though. So I see a way up there. I don't quite see... I'm not sure if there's a way up on this other side as well. So move up. Probably as far as you can in that direction. So there.
Heading to that location.
And then Valkyrie... I mean, I can kind of see inside the building, so I'd like to think here is safe.
Moving to designated position.
So, alright. Go on the side here, go up here, run across, because then again, pod somewhere, either on the evac point, underneath it, behind it, somewhere. One pod somewhere, so we're not going to be able to sneak our way there. Okay. Evans, can you see the mech? You cannot, so you're going to have to move. Because you might be kind of how we finish it off. Because, yeah, the combat protocol, increased damage and bypasses armor. Well, it bypasses everyone's armor, but increased damage on robotic units. Alright, so I think success is kind of through Golden Lotus. So Golden Lotus, see if you trigger any more enemies by doing this. That's gonna, influence my decision making. Alright, no new enemies. So while the mech has the option of kind of moving and flanking Golden Lotus, he also could just, launch his micro missiles. So let's actually get the VIP. Let's actually, we'll move the VIP last so that they're like as far away from everyone as possible. Okay, Naeem, what can you do? You can move. You can actually, we could probably throw a grenade on the Lancer.
Rolling.
Because again, we kitted you out so that you're able to break.
Grenade!
Now, does anybody lose sight? Like, does our sharpshooter lose sight now?
They've seen me.
He does not. Alright, not guaranteed to kill him, though. Guaranteed to hit, just not guaranteed to kill. Beautiful. Alright, so we put as much damage as we can into the mech. Don't see it from there. Do see it from there. Do see it from there. So probably Taurus. Yeah, don't see it from there. Alright, see how...
Whatever you say.
See how much you do here. 70s. Fine.
Missed.
So I could actually move up Avery and just hunker her down. Or I could give you... I'd be shocked if the mech doesn't move. Yeah, let's do that.
I'll go.
Let's then... We'll aid protocol. Where is Taurus? Taurus? Yeah, Taurus there. Because we want him to flank and shoot at Golden Lotus. And then VIP... I mean, again, as long as Advent has XCOM units to shoot at, they generally ignore your VIP. It's just that I'm making sure I don't want to trigger more enemies. Yeah, this way, I guess. Okay, moves. Flanks on Golden Lotus. Nope. Wants micro missiles.
Damn, that sting.
Alright, shot at our VIP anyways. Fortunately, the VIPs are not as weak as the resistant civilians, where they have a single hit point. All right, this mech needs to be dealt with, and it needs to be dealt with now, guys.
No problem.
So I don't really care, Taurus, that you can get flanks.
Hit the armor.
Is that enough for Golden Lotus? Not quite. You're gonna have to move, unfortunately, Genevieve. Alright, move there.
C'est pas trop tôt.
Even if you hit with your pistol, this should be enough. Of course, then again, it's only 78. Okay, now that's enough for Golden
Cible
Lewis.
coriace. Dégâts nuls.
Alright, so Golden Lotus is at his most powerful with his 2 points of focus. You're fine. You're going VIP. You're going to be fine. Okay, it's actually all right. So apparently I can't get there without busting through the window, huh? Is there another way up? Not on that side. All right. Move there then.
Okay.
Nothing. Alright, that's fine. Move up. Move up.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay, Trooper Viper in that direction. Alright, Avery, half dead.
What's over there?
Lotus in the cover. VIP mostly dead. Naeem. Probably there should be safe, even if they move up. I think you'll be fine.
Location confirmed.
Scanning.
Alright, let me get... Can you get eyes on from there, Valkyrie?
Moving to position.
Alright, either no or they moved. I really need battle scanners. Because that'd be a perfect battle scanning opportunity. Any special equipment? Nope, just a regular old cannon, huh? Alright.
Seems
You're gonna have to
doable.
move and reload, unfortunately.
We're green to go.
Let's move up.
I'm going.
Hunker down.
Holding.
Let's actually move and reload you,
Attention,
Genevieve.
j'arrive. Je suis prête à y aller.
Let's actually move and reload
I hope
you
it's
too,
worth it.
Avery.
I'm ready.
Yeah, hang there, scientist.
I'm on it.
Okay, nothing, huh? Well, Valkyrie, even if you blow your concealment
On my
here.
way.
Okay, so that looks like 3. Where can we get? We actually can get all the way up here. It's just that I'm concerned about... I don't know if this is the pod that is guarding the exfil location. Yeah, I don't have a door or ladder on this backside. I only have it on the side here. I mean, yeah, we could dash you up here, Genevieve, but then again, they could just move in. I mean, that's
Bien compris.
actually not the worst position for you. Okay, you can't get in. Yeah, I'm concerned about seeing... Because then again, it looked like he was on this backside here. Whatever that unit was or wasn't. So probably here should be safe.
10-4.
Golden Lotus. You can get up. Yeah, so we want you as close to the action as possible. Let's... VIP, where can we put you? Ooh, you can only go around back. Unfortunate. Alright, let's have you go in. Naeem. Also, we want you as far up as possible. Hunker Valkyrie.
Digging in.
Taurus. Sure, take the
Affirmative.
ladder spot. Yet another mech, huh? Yet another mech wreck that I won't be extracting with. Okay. So it looks like they're being... So it looks like they're there. So no one's in cover. So the Viper's not in cover. So the Viper, of course, if the Viper was in cover, we'd be able to see because we'd be getting the step out sight. All right, Valkyrie, check the back. Check the back like there.
Roger that.
Okay, back over. So you see the trooper, you can't miss the trooper. How far up can we move? Sorry, so as long as we avoid the side here... What does this do? Nothing. What does this do?
What's over there?
Alright. Everybody up and over.
Allez, on se remue.
Oh yeah, ladders being blocked. So there should be safe.
I'm going.
VIP. There should be safe. Avery. Yeah, we don't want you getting too far behind, so there should be safe.
Solid copy.
Lotus, Overwatch.
Affirmative, je couvre la
I mean,
zone.
we're obviously not going to be able to sneak out. I mean, I say that as I'm in position to sneak out. Okay, Valkyrie, check over there again.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Yeah, blue moves only, please. So let's see. Let's see here. Okay, Golden Lotus. That should be fine. Yeah, it is fine. I mean, yeah, Taurus. Who's our stragglers? So we actually can get the VIP out now. I think I actually will because they're injured. 12. Okay, so no one... Okay, that's me being off by a tile. Oopsie. That might be a Commander Oopsie.
It is clear.
This is not... I don't like how this isn't cover, though. I mean, they should be able to... You should be able to dash
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
if you're from there.
Is it clear? Sure thing. Affirmative. Covering
Moving to
now.
Overwatch.
Vigilance. Got it covered.
Alright, they're walking back. So guys, just don't destroy the evac points.
Negative damage.
Just don't destroy the evac point, guys. Just don't. Just careful. Be very careful, please.
Un tir pour rien. Adjusting sight.
That's fine. Okay, VIP. Now extract, please. Okay, they're nice try, Advent.
VIP secure.
Nice try, Advent. What do I see from you? Yeah, I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking we just get out. As funny, haha, it would be to kind of you know mess around here. Let's just get out. I mean, maybe we'll try and take out this mech. Okay, we might be able to take out this mech.
Armor still holding.
Can you blue move Valkyrie? Yes, you can. So actually give another
No retreat.
action to your buddy. Okay, now Taurus, you can.
Let's go.
Let's then get Valkyrie out.
Sure thing.
That's a scary group too. Oh man.
They're on to me. Just in time.
Take your shot. Sure. I think, yeah, if you rolled high and crit, I think you could have gotten it, Genevieve. Golden Lotus. Yeah, you're gonna have an easy enough time getting kills. Yeah, let's give it to Naeem. Naeem has the burden of being a Phantom Ranger, so they don't always get to shoot. Ooh, only 98 though? Alright. Haven't missed a 98 yet.
Big deal.
I don't think I'm pretty sure we missed a 98 last campaign, but I don't think we missed any 99s.
Evac confirmed.
Okay. A little messy there. But again, I had the burden of knowing that I had one less turn. Yeah, wasn't crazy about letting that mech act, but I mean, he made the right call. he shot with his micro missiles that deal guaranteed damage, so good job, Naeem. Valkyrie again on scouting detail, didn't need to shoot, that's fine. Genevieve, I mean, okay. Avery, yes, I think the specialists maybe are coming back down to earth. They were so fantastic in our last campaign. Yeah. Golden Lotus, hero as always. But Tauros, yeah, that's right. They had 2 shots at the very end there, so that probably gave them the damage they needed. Not necessarily essential, because I believe they missed a shot. Yeah, their one miss was on that first mech.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the
87.5.
entire world burns.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties.
All right, that's a hanging promotion.
Better outcome.
So, all right, so Evans is the only one that's wounded and tired. Scientist.
We are stronger by far
Excellent.
when working together. Your skill
So what does that do for our... Alright, so mag weapons in 5 days. We actually can improve the bond. Okay. I think we're gonna need you guys for this mission though. Let's just make sure. Yeah, 30 on 40. So again, still kind of just waiting for the next level. Because there's nothing at Sergeant. None of the options at Sergeants really stood out to me. So, Golden Lotus. Yeah, I'm probably going to need Valkyrie. Well, yeah. Maybe not. We'll leave. Yeah, we'll if we take them, then we take them. So. Yeah, I think this will be our cliffhanger here. So when we come back Thursday, because again, no stream tomorrow. So today is in fact Tuesday. So if I say no stream tomorrow, the day after that is Thursday. Actually, I'm now just noticing in 38 hours, we could have a skirmisher. All right, Kim is literally seconds away from being ready, but again, they're squatty sharpshooters, so they might not be going anyways. Yeah, I mean, the game is telling me that this should be. Yeah, let's find us a skirmisher first. All right, yeah, Kim ready for action. Okay, so our second facility. So it looks like we can't make contact from here to here. We have to go here first. Is that any closer? I don't think so. 80 intel. It should be 160. Yeah, I think because we already maintained contact here, here's where we'll build a relay. Make contact here. Build a radio relay here. So I guess in the future, we could assault this facility. Okay, there's our supplies. Let's scan this because we don't want the scientist site to expire. Let's just scan it for this final 14 hours. 11 hours. Okay, Isabella injured, unfortunate. David ready to go though. So this will be, yes, this is the skirmisher now, but again, Aquila being on the weak points, quid pro quo. Weak points is more shredding. Quid pro quo, I believe, is the black market pays more. So let us, through the power of mods, Liberator, you're wonderful, you're fantastic, you're stupendous. However, Aquila won the right to be, because they were on the final mission. They won the right to be included in this campaign. So welcome back, Aquila. Let's see how good or bad your abilities are. Okay, you're just a corporal. That's fine. So reflex, yeah, total combat. Again, reflex literally only triggers once per mission, only when you're shot at. Total combat makes it so we can throw a grenade and then shoot, as opposed to shoot and then throw a grenade. You might go on this mission. 7 health, 12. So aim is about the same so far. Because I think they also start with 65 aim. It might be 67 at corporal, or at corporal, at squatty. Oh yeah, that's right. There are no squatty heroes. They're only corporal. So maybe it is below average. I guess I forget. All right, fantastic. So in the mission, when we return to XCOM 2 on Thursday. Let us change the game. Let us change description. Change the category. Let us launch Fallout 4. So yes, we fortunately the stream cut out. It's kind of like a boring a boring part. I'm not saying the gameplay was boring. It's just that it was literally, we flew to the glowing sea because we did Hunter Hunted. That was like the important part. Fortunately, none of the important part, the most important part, did not get abruptly ended. Okay. Can I now capture the game? Can I now capture the game? There we go. Almost. Maybe I have to tab back over to it. Okay, there we go. So fortunately, the part that was lost. So we were flying from the glowing sea because we got Corsair chip, went to the railroad, decoded the Corsair chip, because that's what the thingy, the molecular relay needs. Is it needs a signal in which to hijack, which is what our thingy is going to be doing. It's going to be stealing a signal meant for someone else. So what had happened was we flew from wherever we were back to Virgil in his rocky cave. We flew from the rocky cave back to the Pridwin. At the Pridwin, we talked to Elder Maxon. Elder Maxon said, "Sure, let us help you build the signal interceptor," and sent us to Proctor Ingram. Proctor Ingram says, "Okay, build this one part, and then I'll tell you else what to do." So we built that one part at the Boston airport, which again, that's kind of why the Boston airport is there. To, if you decide to build the signal interceptor with the Brotherhood of Steel, you have a guaranteed settlement area to build it in, because it doesn't. it's not a true settlement the way something like Nordhagen Beach is a true settlement. I don't even think you can plant crops. Nor do I think there's any place to excuse me, to plant crops. Okay, to plant crops. Now, unfortunately, the items that we needed, because you need some amount of resources, which we could get from the Pridwin. You need some specific components, which we do have with us. Let's just double check. Yes, we do have the items we need with us. So because we didn't have the specific items we needed at the Pridwin, I had to fly back to Diamond City, because I had them here at Diamond City. So we're now going to fly back to the Pridwin. So yes, the stream cut out from the Glowing Sea to the Pridwin. Yeah. Fortunately, nothing terribly interesting happened. Now, if it cuts out again, because again, we're about to complete Act 1 of the main quest. Let us... So 41. Alright, so the third and final rank of Action Girl. Science. It's a good thing I double checked, because I was actually considering that. Science. So let's actually, since we're here in Diamond City, let's... Where are you? Where are you, friend? Where are you, plasma friend? Let us make our plasma rifle the best version it can possibly be. Okay, let's actually, so we don't accidentally use them. hide away the stuff that we need. I think we should also upgrade our under armor to the highest version of ballistic weave, because we did the entirety of Hunter x Hunter without the 4th rank of that, even though we literally went to Far Harbor to get enough experience to be able to do that. But again, forgetful streamer is forgetful. So let's do that first. So it is Teague's Ballistic Weave Mark 5. So we'll actually get back the Ballistic Weave Mark 4. So if there's something that, you know, if we want to have like a second pair on something, we can do that.
High quality protection for sale.
Is there anything else? Shadow. Oh yeah, that's right. We also didn't change the... I mean, granted, it doesn't really matter that much, because Leadline is pretty solid. It's just that Leadline does almost nothing outside of the Glowing Sea and Far Harbor. So before I forget again, because I'm sure I mentioned that, and kind of like full disclosure, if I say something that you then kind of think to yourself, huh, why would he say that? That seems so painfully obvious. Why would he make such a remark? That is for my benefits. In addition to the audience's benefits. That is me. I'm the type of person that generally learns by hearing, even if it is I myself that is doing the speaking, so that I myself am listening to myself talk. So cushion limb, decrease fall damage, custom fitting, reduce AP cost for sprinting. Love it. That's more of like an XCOM 2 problem, though. Like there'll be times where it's like, why has he been saying the same thing 3 or 4 times in a row? That's me reminding myself, don't forget about this. This thing's really important. Because if you do forget about important things, that's when soldiers start dying. Okay, workbench. Okay, good. No one stole my turn at the workbench.
We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
So this will be overcharged, so it's literally doubling the damage, and it's going to have improved ammo capacity. So let's see here. What's our damage? So the splitter is actually more, but at the cost of accuracy. So this is probably something,
protection for
if
sale.
hand-tooled
if we go with the
pieces.
splitter, it's not something we're going to be able to use at medium range. How much heavier? It's actually not even that much heavier. I think, yeah. What I don't think we're going to be taking it with us. We're not going to take this with us to the Predwin. We'll leave it here. Yeah, let's start with a splitter because I'm almost positive that wounding does in fact stack. So if we fire a projectile, a multi-projectile scatter shot, and it hits the target multiple times, they'll get cumulative. So rather than it, so what it does for something like the fire and the poison,
from Commonwealth weaponry.
it stacks in terms of the duration. What stacks with wounding is that, so if we hit it with 1 plasma bolt, it'll take 1 instance of deal 25 points of damage over this period of time. If we hit it with 2 plasma bolts, it will then be 2 instances of take 25 additional points of damage, as opposed to 1 instance of 25 points of damage that now lasts twice as long. So it's a type of thing that it front loads the damage to the point where the enemy will die, you know, twice as fast if we hit it with 2 plasma bolts, 3 times as fast if we hit it with 3 times, etc., etc. And I think, yeah, with it being marksman stock and reflex sight, that's right. I don't remember if this was in. Yeah, I believe this was included. This did not fall off. This did not fall into the void the way the end of the stream yesterday did. We rechambered our sniper rifle to 50 caliber. We rechambered our combat rifle to 308.
We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
All right.
Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Grab our gigantic sack of junk. Drag it on the ground. Drag it back to our home. We open the door with one hand. We have the second hand on the huge giant sack. I mean, really, we should be putting it in our trunk here, because you can see there's wheels. Clearly, there's wheels on our trunk. That's what we should be doing. Okay, put away plasma scattergun, wounding plasma scattergun. This is all fine. We're probably going to drop off a lot of this stuff at the Predwin. No, wait, no. We do have to take it with us. Yes. We're going to have to take it with us for various reasons. I think I'm also now reminding that we have to start carrying some berry mentats with us. And we don't have any of that, right? Yeah, so that's mentats. That should be hub flower. Hub flower, and I believe whiskey. We should have some whiskey. Yes. So let's basically make as much. Oh yeah, I only grabbed 1 mentats. All right, let's make 1. Let's make 1 berry mentats, or not berry mentats. Let us make grape mentats. Hub flower, mentats, whiskey. Love it. Because I believe it's +5. Let's just double check. It should be +5. Aid. Drugs. Oh yeah, we have orange mentats on them too. Yeah, +5. So it's +5 from grape mentats, +1 from our eyewear, because we swapped from patrolman sunglasses to black rim glasses. So that gives us the 9 charisma that we'll need to pass any yellow speech check. And there should only be yellow speech checks. Actually, it will give us 10. For some reason, I thought, why do we have 4 again? Oh yeah, that's right. We needed 3 because we need 3 for Lone Wanderer, and then we have the charisma bobblehead. I'm trying to think. What does that do for orange then? I think even at 10, we're still not guaranteed at orange. We'll have a high chance. But I am only interested in guarantees when it comes to... Alright, so the orange mentats. Let's make sure we have our Signal grenades on us. Alright, signal grenade on. Oh, Myrna! You want me to sell you some drugs, Myrna?
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I will not argue with you.
Let's
This
see what
isn't
you got.
Oblivion. I'm
Everything
not
you
allowed to
need.
haggle with you. Orange. Okay, bye.
Jeez, lady. I like guns too. Think you might be overcompensating.
All right. This is me now. This is me now. When I did my mental inventory, I reminded myself that I did not grab the junk items we put away. Now, it actually would have been more embarrassing if I had accidentally used them in the construction of our weapon upgrade. So scanner, circuit board. I mean, I'm still plenty embarrassed, but I'm not so embarrassed. Like, had I gotten on the vertibird, you can tell them, hey, land.
You look like you.
But again, I wouldn't be getting the signal grenade back. So I absolutely positively would have done that. I would have absolutely told it to land and then go back to Diamond City, and then thrown a second one. Because again, it's all about paying a penance. If you punish yourself in such a practical way, you are more likely to remember the next time you have the opportunity to forget. So because I've done things like that to myself in the past, where instead of just simply reloading, I play it out. Alright, this area should be safe, except for the area up here. Because then again, I think the last couple times we've hauled the vertibird in, we haven't had any action here, which I enjoy. Alright, you're the Show Me Where Vault 81 event is, which we've actually already happened. You guys are cool with the Brotherhood of Steel, right? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're cool with the Brotherhood of Steel. Ooh, I don't know about your mercenary friend though, because the regular gunners are hostile to the Brotherhood of Steel. Of course, then again, they're hostile to everything except for other gunners. Because I don't know. Are you an actual? No, it just says mercenary. I mean, you certainly, sir. I just to let you know, you kind of dress exactly like a gunner. So, you know, if I ever accidentally kill you, I mean, sorry. It'll be an accident. All right. I don't hear any shooting. That's good. All right. Back to the Pridwin, please.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded.
All right.
Good hunting.
We might have to make some trips, depending on how much more materials we need to finish our signal interceptor. We got the two important pieces, the pieces that we have to have. I'd like to think between everything that we've been collecting and dropping off on the Pridwin, we should be able to build everything we need, because we built all the power. We built all the power we needed, because you need, like, it's around 30, like I think it's less than 30, but since I have the first rank of science, I'm able to build like the good, at least in the vanilla game, the good. All right, that guy's shooting at me. Ow. Ow. We're able to build the kind of the good vanilla power. There's better ones that that DLCs add, but again, they're kind of overkill. Like I think the fusion generator thing is 100 power, and we definitely don't need 100 power. Yeah, my mind is telling me it's like 27 or 28. So 30 is plenty. 30 is more than enough. You also have to kind of link everything together. So what I usually do is I just build a power conduit, hook all the generators up to that, and then hook all the various pieces of the signal interceptor up to that, the power conduit. At least I haven't had any problems. Oh, we're going through the okay, we're going. Hey man, nice flying. We went. It almost seemed like we went through the building. That's some neat. You should get like a promotion or something. Are there promotions? I mean, yeah, you can get promoted from like knight to paladin, but like I know the what's her name? Sarah Lyons was a star paladin, I think. No, that was your companion. Your companion that if you had good karma was a star paladin. So yeah, there's probably like levels above just plain old regular paladin. That's right. Sarah Lyons was like a sentinel or something like that.
Hey,
Okay, I'm back. Hey guys.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
I'm too busy to talk to you. Alright. So, control console. That's what we need the biometric scanner for. So let's build that here, I guess. Alright, molecular beam emitter. This is what we need the circuit board for. Ta-da. Relay dish. So yeah, this was the thing that when the game first launched, you needed a sensor module for. For some reason, at some point during the game's update schedule, it was later removed. I don't know why. It has, I believe it's copper, steel, gold. But for some reason, they just made it so the relay dish costs some amount of copper, some amount of steel, some amount of gold, and I think cloth is what it needed. Yeah, sure, that way. So let's go. So 20. 22. 25. Yeah, so 27. Alright. How are we doing on capacity? 142, 165. I mean, yeah, we do need our weapons. Because even though the game doesn't the game doesn't punish you for not getting Virgil's serum, nor does it really reward you. In fact, we don't actually have to ever go back to Virgil. But again, Melissa is a moral, upstanding individual. She agreed. We said, yes, I will help you. So because we said, yes, I will help you, I think it's only fair that we help. I think it's only fair that we help Virgil.
Elder Maxon?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready to put it to the test?
Sure.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
I mean, I have plot armor, so yes, it's going to blow me apart, but yes, it will in fact put me back together again.
To directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's going to stop me now.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Okay.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been
Okay,
in
Melissa,
command,
that's not
I wouldn't
really...
have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
All right, consider it done.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Anything? Literally anything? Okay, if you say so. Ingram, where did you go? There you are.
Dr. Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Okay, I do plan on doing that. However, my body is betraying me. So if we could just, for just one moment here, we're going to bio break again, just very, very quickly. Give me just 1 second here. We will return in just a moment. Okay. I have returned.
You wanted to get into
thank
the
you for your
Institute,
patience.
right? Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, Ingram, it was this whole thing. I mean, it's fine now, Ingram. I'm on it.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in.
It could jeopardize our entire mission.
This little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what
if you
they're
say
up
so.
to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds.
Okay.
If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset.
Well, looks like we have a winner.
I'm holding you
RF
personally
wave
responsible.
capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Wait, stay safe. You're about to... Yeah, telling somebody to stay safe before you blow them up. Okay. Through the power of video game protagonist, I've been blown up. My atoms blown apart, but I have been reassembled. Now, fortunately, the game makes you use the network scanner. It actually doesn't let you leave this area until you've done it. Oh yeah, I have to load it. Network scan. Let's see here. Seems like a pretty nice place.
Hello.
Oh.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here.
Do you?
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Faces, you say? Well, just give me 1 second to steal everything that isn't nailed down. Alright, nothing behind here. Alright. Elevator, huh?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
I don't know. I think you guys are pretty boring.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Are they, though?
I'd like to talk to you about
is it really that bad?
For everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
My son? Who's that again? Oh yeah, you're the thing that I've been trying to find this whole time.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Can you open the door? Yeah, is that really you?
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
I am your mother.
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Are you okay? You
Sean,
look okay.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Open the door. We can get out of here right now if you just open the door.
Open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Okay. Who's that father guy? Is that the guy who was talking to me?
Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Oh, so he's one of the
Fascinating,
synth
but
things.
disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand.
Okay.
We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli.
I mean,
Please try
stressing
to
him
keep an
out?
open mind.
Oof, that's a little
I
low.
recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I gotta be honest, that's a really weird name for a scientist.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I don't really see. Yeah, where's my son?
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
So that's the big revelation with the kind of the Act 1. Oh, well, that's completing Act 1 here. This was the thing that everyone was running to YouTube comments and chat rooms to spoil for everybody. I mean, again, you know, it's been long enough that it kind of doesn't really matter. But again, you know, I was surprised. Now, granted, I was fortunate to where I didn't have the surprise spoiled. I kind of found out through actually playing the game.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time.
I did not.
You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
So yeah, Kellogg and the Institute scientists bring us out of cryostasis, kill our husband, steal our child. The memories that we saw in Kellogg's during the memory interrupted appeared to make it seem like Sean was that 10-year-old kid.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Yeah. Takes them, puts us back on ice, but kind of reinitializes the cryostasis.
It wasn't
60 years later. 60 years
it
pass.
It wasn't right what they did.
We're waking up as at the start of the game.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human sense?
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
So, I mean, father makes a little bit more sense. It's still kind of a little, like, super villain-y to call yourself father, though, Sean.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
The only really relevant thing that we can talk with him about, so he can talk to us about Kellogg. But again, you can tell just kind of by even me bringing up the word Kellogg.
Kellogg? He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here.
Yeah, it doesn't even refer to him as a person, just calls him a thingy that we used.
All the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
So at least he's enough of a human being that he kind of is upset that kind of things Kellogg was allowed to again, he it's obvious father used Kellogg much to father's disagreements.
He was a murderer. He killed your father.
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
So this is like the first instance of when we can start picking sides. So as long as we maintain kind of like vagueness, we don't have to worry about severing any ties.
I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I mean, it's not that bad.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do.
Father,
have
that kind of
humanity's
that
best
sounds like
interests
confirmation
at heart.
bias to me, Father.
Will you take that chance?
I don't know.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
So the game actually allows us to say, no, we won't work with you. But instead of doing the institutionalized quest, we just go back to the teleporter and leave. And then we immediately become enemies with the Institute. That's something that we're not quite ready to do. We want access to the molecular relay. So I think because... yeah, let's head to Bioscience first. Because there's something in Bioscience that we need. Actually, both need
to have you here, ma'am.
For both Virgil and for
Almost
Dr.
done.
Lee.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as
Alright, let's take care of our food. Let's go. Do we have any grilled? No, so mutt chops. Love that mutt.
models can't come soon enough.
Oh, that's right. I do have to talk to you.
I don't know.
To you, Allie.
Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so,
It must
I'm
make
ready
you
to
proud to
see
see all that Father has done.
There we go.
All that he has
All
built.
set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Doctor? Thanks again.
Of course.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer.
Okay.
When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I am a video game protagonist.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe. Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this.
Okay.
There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters.
All right,
the work
makes
we
sense.
do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important.
It does sound important.
So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Just looking around.
I'm just looking around. I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good.
I'm good for now. Thanks. Goodbye then.
So that science. So literally, the second scientist we've met also dismissive of the surface world. So I'm looking for bio.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Synth retention. That's robotics. Oops. So bioscience, is that you? Advanced systems? No. There we go. All right, bioscience. We're just gonna take a tiny, itsy bitsy, teeny tiny detour. Because normally we'd go like straight into the kind of the hydroponics. Because I guess no surprise, the Institute grows their own food. Nuclear material, yes. This is not the door I want, but I'm going to open it up anyways. Oops. Oops.
Yes.
High-powered microscope. Aluminum Nuclear. There's one of these things that I don't. Applicators, yeah, I want those. There's ones that are just aluminum, but they're like not 0.5 for one aluminum. So even though, yes, aluminum is good, I generally don't pick those. All right, that's fiber optics. This is the room. This is the room we want. The FEV lab. Because again, no surprise, a bunch of scientists in a Fallout game experimenting with FEV, the forced evolutionary virus. Wouldn't be a Fallout game if there wasn't some was some group of scientists messing around with super mutants. So these first couple areas would just be turrets, fortunately. Because I don't remember, are you the scary murder turrets, or are you the machine gun turrets? I don't remember.
That's it.
Fusion cells, don't need a screwdriver. This is fine, that's fine. Okay. Alright, you're just the machine gun turrets, that's fine. I mean, they're still turrets, but they're not the turrets that will kill us in 1 or 2 hits. Okay, nothing here. Let's actually take this cram, in case I get hungry again. Okay, let's loot you. Let's actually switch over to the 10mm. Because I think these turrets will drop 10mm, yes. I'm pretty sure all of these are novice locked as well, so even if you have not put any perks into hacking, you can hack all of these turrets. D-E-I-T-Y, that has a T. Alright, that's also 0. That has an R. T-Y. B-E. Okay, that's also 0. Show me the brackets game. Oh. Oh, I haven't gotten my guesses back yet. Uh-oh. I mean, again, there's no consequence of getting locked out other than having to wait the 20 or 30 seconds for the terminal to reset, unlike other Fallout games where you are locked out forever. Okay. D-E-I-T-Y-R-U-M-O-R. What was the third? I've already forgotten what the middle word was. Oh dear. I-T-Y, so not that. D-E-I. This starts with an R. E-I-T-Y-R-U-M, so not that one. D-E-I, that also has it, so always?
Sweet.
Hey! Unfortunately, all it's just like room by room, so turning off these turrets are the ones I've actually already blown up. Let's open that door, though. Okay. Back over to the good stuff. Because this is... I believe this is just a regular Assaultron. I don't remember, though. I don't remember if it's a scary... highly advanced one, if it's something that increases with your level. Because we are, we saw 2 kind of scary ones when we were in Far Harbor. Okay, I don't hear it moving, but I know it's there. Where are you? Okay, yeah, there's the brackets. There's the brackets moving. Alright, regular Assaultron. Cell, nuclear material. Sure, that's circuitry and silver, why not? Oh man, we're gonna be so good on fiber optics after this. I don't think we need fiber optics for anything else though. Like maybe some power armor. All right, back over to the 10mm. There should be. Okay, there's some at the end of the hall there. Use. I don't think there's anything in these rooms.
Nice.
All right, I guess I was wrong. There's lockers in here. Lab, Corsair, okay. Let's see. Yeah, it seemed like the thing was they were using. Let's see if we can see from here. Yeah, these are like observation rooms that they were kind of doing the. We're going to experiment on somebody, and then kind of see what happens, type things. Yeah, so they'd have them in rooms here. This one's novice. There should be a dead super mutant in one of these rooms here.
Sweet.
Yep, here we are. So they must have been using like cats to kind of help with them. As you can see, that didn't seem like it went very well because all the super mutants are dead and all the cats are dead. Unfortunately. Okay. That should have been it for turrets, I believe. At least in this room. Ooh, more cram. Yes, please. Trays. Good stuff. Oh, not your pistol, not your pistol. Here, take it back. Get this trash out of here. Let's go Fats. Hey. This should be one more, I think. Okay, no. So let's see here. Looking for a serum-y shaped thing. Ooh, this looks like a serum-y shaped thing. We're also looking for a hollow tape. Injector. Yeah, it looks like injector with just aluminum. That's one of the ones I was talking about, where it's like not 0.5, but it's like a single piece of aluminum, as opposed to things like the surgical trays, which are 3 aluminum for not 0.5. Is it maybe... Oh, here we are.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
So at least it makes a little bit more sense as to why he's a super mutant, because being a super mutant would protect him from kind of the harshness of the glowing sea. I don't know exactly what it is that he did. Like, clearly somebody threw a chair through the vat here. I don't really see. Maybe he stole some research notes. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for us to look at the file that the Courser gave to Kellogg, because that would probably outline exactly what it is that he did wrong. But I don't really see. I mean, the why of it really isn't important. Just knowing that because of Dr. Virgil, whatever it is that he did, he stopped the FEV. Because again, that's the explanation as to why there are super mutants in the Commonwealth. It's because of the Institute. No one's gonna ask any questions, right? No? Anyone? Alright, let's actually set institutionalize as our mission. Oops. There we go. Institutionalize. More goodies.
Humanity's
What's up, Doc?
future is taking root right here.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing.
Yeah, it looks
amazing.
like farming. I'm sure it's fascinating.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course. I completely understand. Before you go, at least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine.
Okay.
Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like there's nothing you guys can't do.
There's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm keeping an open mind. Not sure.
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I have no questions.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Alright. More things that aren't nailed down. More things that aren't nailed down. Is there a med box? There is not. So let's do synth retention. Is that this direction? No, that's advanced systems.
Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite.
That looks like synth retention bureau.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Scanning.
So, Doctor...
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
We're
heads
all
together.
looking forward to working
There
with you.
should be many things that can
Marketing
do
will be
here.
overwhelming for you.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Synth relays, okay.
Please don't.
Fusion
There's
cells.
enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you.
What's up, Doc?
Try
Hi,
to
Doc.
remember that synths
So.
aren't people.
Here you are.
Here I am.
Justineo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
I mean, I guess we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out.
Indeed. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everybody if synths remain here.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute.
They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already.
I have.
In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Let's see here. I shot at it. I threw a grenade, and then when the grenade didn't kill it, I ran and hid, and then your cursor lost interest, and then I snuck up to him and shot him.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
I mean, I suppose it's one of those things where if we got, like, the real version of the Courser, the player wouldn't stand a chance. Maybe it's something where we could have started talking to the synth, the Courser, and then, like, through talking to it, like, a Deathclaw, like, runs in and kills him or something like that, or like a super mutant behemoth. Something that would actually be able to kill a Courser. But I guess for whatever reason they decided to make the player character do it.
Status. All functions normal.
Alright, last stop.
She's been at it for over 2 hours.
Close the door because we're having a super secret
she's just doing it for fun.
clandestine meeting.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm looking for you. Sorry. You walked away while I was talking.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I have an offer from the Brotherhood of
I've been
Steel.
sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that.
Well, there's no point in...
It was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would they want you dead?
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research.
Uh-huh.
Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
Well, because we want your help. We need your help.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
I mean, we valued your presence.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Ooh, that's, Father trusts me.
Father trusts me. And so should you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
Uh-huh. Is there something I can say that would convince you?
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
a
that's
the
okay,
Brotherhood,
I need to do...
I'm not interested.
Sorry. This one. I give up.
I give up.
You're a frustrating
What
lady,
would it take
Dr.
to
Madison
convince
Lee.
you?
Grrr.
Right? I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions.
You're not
If
wrong.
you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer.
Oh,
Do we have a deal?
You'll consider it?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
Fortunately, it doesn't replay the whole holotape.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me.
Yeah, I guess they did, didn't they?
They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
I mean, the Brotherhood never lied to you, right?
At least the Brotherhood never lied to you.
I'm such a fool. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about?
That's fair.
Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with
Okay,
you.
that makes
Tell
sense.
whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Uh-huh. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access.
Oh.
If nothing else, it should
So
demonstrate the amount
I
of
have
trust
special
Father
abilities
has
that
placed in you.
only I can
Speaking
do?
of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Yeah, I guess I do. Bye-bye. So yeah, there's the game telling us we can now fast travel from anywhere in the Commonwealth to the Institute, and then we can fast travel from the Institute back to the CIT ruins. But again, let's actually pick up some missions before we leave. Apparently I have empty bottles. Oh yeah, some of those beer bottles must have been empty. Alright. Father gives us a mission. There's a couple other. At least I think. Whoops. Oops. Nope. Ow. Ah.
Hello.
Alright, there's the commissary.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Hello, son.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Yeah, you got technology
here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Yeah, what do you mean,
What do you mean
by proper supervision?
supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Okay.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Let's finish looting here. Ooh, bourbon. Broken light bulb, sure. Folder. What bag? Ooh, what was that? Oh, okay, camera. More mids. Okay, so there should be... Let's head to robotics, the one place we hadn't gone to yet. Bioscience, robotics.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
So this, in my opinion, this is the coolest place in the entirety of the Institute. You get to literally see how they make the synths.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary
So this will be
twitching
like...
and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing.
Okay, yeah, they get
You just
assembled,
don't want to admit to
they get
yourself.
moved over.
If you're about to launch into one of
They literally stitch the muscle fibers and nerves on them.
Don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the...
And then they'll dip them kind of in the goop.
Why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every...
At least I think they dip them.
measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here...
And this is like the... Gets them their skin on.
I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes.
And then boom, a Gen 3 synth is born.
Distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
And they've already started working on the next one. So it's a you know, it's a pretty efficient a pretty efficient line. Like, yeah, we can see here one of these is when they'll start doing the... That's right, they're assembling all the skeleton to the skeletal structure. So since have, you know, bones, at least that look like a human being's bones. Thingy comes over, make sure everything looks okay. Brings it over here. We got our little kind of like fine point needle. We'll start kind of sewing on the various skin, muscle. I don't remember if they have organs or not. I mean, the game says that the human synths are indistinguishable from human beings, so my guess is that they do have organs, at least organs that are there that will, you know, show up. the game's a little inconsistent, but I think the reason that that's the case is because that doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter
Feels like this
the specifics of how synths aren't discernible from human beings, just the fact that they can replace people. Dr. Benet.
But I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
Doc?
Ah, it's you.
It's me.
You're finally with us.
I am.
I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests.
Uh-huh.
Most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
I'm thinking it over.
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do decide to stay. It would mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
You're supposed to give me a...
Hey, Doc.
Doc?
Another lovely day, isn't it?
So maybe I have to wait a day before he gives you a repeatable mission. Let's try talking to... There's someone in Advanced Systems I think we can also talk to.
Greetings, ma'am.
So let's go... SRB... Advanced Systems. They're going to be very similar to the stuff that the Railroad has been giving us, like Tinker Tom's missions. Will be like, go to an area, pick up something, bring it back.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Okay, I'll
Doctor?
try and remember
Since
that.
you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
What a very scientific thing to say. Sure.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A woman who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Take care then.
Dr. Watson.
Rushed work is sloppy.
All right, so apparently I must have to wait a day before I can get the missions from the Institute. That's fine. We can literally come back here whenever we feel like it. So maybe the next time we're here,
Good to see you.
let's talk to, I think, the doctor.
Hi there.
It must make you proud to
Should
see
be
all your father
here.
has done.
There's the
all that
doctor.
he has built.
Nope, he's gone for the day. All right, that's fine. Take this, take that, take this. I think there's one. Is it this one that's locked? Okay, yeah, this one's novice locked. So mate is one. M-A-D-E. M-A-D-E. Lamp. There we go. Give me these, give me that. Ooh, not this. That's fine. I can just sell that. I'll just sell that at the... Okay. Let's go to the shop. Yes, the shop has, I believe, a legendary weapon and a legendary piece of armor that we're not going to be buying. Fortunately, this one's also 24 hours, because as you can see, operated by synth.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
You can buy the
Let's see what you have.
stuff that I've been stealing from you. So like these gamma rounds, these shotgun shells. All this seems fine. Don't need that anymore. The Gwinnett. All this is fine. Any weapons I accidentally picked up? Nope. Alright. Ooh, yeah, let's loot. There should be, yeah, some stuff. Can I take this with me? No. I think I picked up, let's make sure we didn't pick up any of those. Yeah, like the tweezers. Coffee cup, that's actually only one ceramic. Alright, this is fine. So now we just simply go to our map like we do anything else, but instead of the game saying, no, you can't fast travel there, we are allowed to fast travel there. But again, the only place you can travel to when you're in the Institute is back to the CIT ruins. Which is yet another reason why I set up shop in Diamond City. It's also why I have the vertebrate drop us off here, because I know this area, at least in my experience, is a safe area. No, I think the game deliberately does that. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm going to tell myself that the game is considering my needs, rather than considering the needs of itself and not me. So let's see. Drop off everything we can in Diamond City. Remind me, game, how far north have I been? Sorry, northeast. Okay, so I could fly to Lynn Pier. But again, there's scary robots in this area. There's usually either scary Mirelurks or even sentry bots in this area. Point Bravo. Lynn Pier. Yeah, I feel more inclined to do Brotherhood work right now. So, holotype from within. Okay. That'll be our plan. We'll fly to the Pridwin. We'll probably have to pick up yet even more signal grenades. We seem to be going through them at a pretty fast rate. We'll also be able to kind of survey the wreckage that the molecular relay kind of like, it basically like burns out.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here.
I did not actually. Yeah, let's eat inside since we're so close.
Word of advice: never call your mother a simp unless she really is.
I do remember the first time I ever did the mission. I was in my power armor. I had, you know, the best, strongest weapon that I could possibly make because I was ready to drop in there and start shooting. I just assumed that I was gonna start shooting and then maybe I'd take like control of an area or something like that, and then I'd be like, hey, because I think it was with the Brotherhood I went with first. I think so. That I'd get to someplace and I'd call in the Brotherhood and it'd be like, help, help, they're the synths, they're everywhere, help. So yeah, I was surprised when you get the kind of the big revelation that not only is your son still alive, he's in charge. He's the guy in charge.
Nothing to see here.
Everyone in this city is always jumping at Shadow.
Okay. No bobbleheads, yeah. Probably some water. Yeah, I'll drop off some water. Ammo. Some of the 308. Probably some. No, let's keep the 50 cal, just in case. Is there any... Alright, no pre-war money. Some antifreeze bottles, though. Food. Some blood packs. We can sell the Dictol. All of these stim packs, like 20 or so of these stim packs. Sell the Dictol. Oh yeah, that's right. We used our herbal stimulants before we went to bed. The doctor and the institute is also free, so that if it works out, we'll basically every time we're there get our rads and our health topped off and any diseases we might have. Blend. This is fine. That's fine. All right. 6 a.m. Plenty prime time for flying, because fortunately our Brotherhood taxi doesn't get any time off, or at least they have a rotation where they don't need time off. We'll sell the Dictols. Diamond City surplus. After I go inside and wait for the red storm to finish. Where's that chair? There's that chair. I will sit and I will contemplate why it is I don't like red storms. Okay, good think. Alright, that's more like it. Yep, Percy, I heard that one before.
A few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
Have these. Okay, bye. Oops. Oh.
Nice night, huh?
It's 7 in the morning, dude. I mean, maybe you had a nice night because you're probably like a third shift guard. Trying to remember. Does it send us... I think we might be doing... There's an item that the Brotherhood needs, but we should have one of those there already. I think we do that and then we get sent someplace. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll have to talk to Dr. Lee again, but again, that'll be in the Pridwin. Alright, secure our landing. Okay. There's just a Deathclaw over there. Cool. Let's see here. Where can I get height? Can I get on top of these? I think I can get on some of these crates, right? Ooh, moot fruit. Maybe on top of the vehicle? I don't know, remember if this is one of those scary physics vehicles. Okay, maybe not on top of the vehicle. I feel like I've gotten on these crates before. Why am I forgetting how to get up there? Is it this one? No. Well, this is awkward. Yep, glowing Deathclaw. I mean, I'm of the appropriate level, otherwise there'd be a scary kind of skull thing. Okay, here we go. Ooh, is this gonna protect me? I also might need you to face me, Mr. Claw. Mr. John Claw. Can I get your belly from here? It's telling me I could target it. Ooh, that did literally nothing. Okay, that was a little bit better. There we go. That's more like it. Thank you for your blood. Thank you for your meats. Not your hand, though. Your hand's a little too heavy for just providing leather and bone. Okay, now we should be good to call it in. Oh yeah, explosives. Okay, should be safe. A nice quick journey back to the Pridwin. There will be a point to where we will have to stop working with the Brotherhood of Steel, because they're going to... Both the Brotherhood and the Institute have missions that, if you complete one side, makes you hostile to the other side. So generally speaking, that's kind of like when I do missions with the Brotherhood and the Institute until I reach that point. It's not that the railroad isn't worth working with. It's just that they don't really have the benefits. Like, we've already gotten the benefit from them in the form of the ballistic weave. So we actually don't need them anymore.
Clear for takeoff.
Which makes sense because both the Brotherhood and the Institute have missions to eliminate the railroad if you want to continue working with them. So unfortunately, now there is one trick that I've been able to do, but I'm not always able to do it. That... Why is there a laser? Who has a laser that's shooting at us? It is possible to kind of skip eliminating, being forced to eliminate the railroad with the Brotherhood. It just requires kind of having the right sequence of events to happen, the right missions to be available. So it's entirely possible that we might be able to bypass eliminating the railroad, but also, full disclosure, I am kind of prepared to eliminate them if need be, because both there is no way to do it with the Institute. The Institute is just flat out eliminate the railroad, don't come back until you've done that type thing. It's just the Brotherhood we might be able to spare the railroad. other than that initial kind of firing. Oh, wait a minute. I say that. I know there's super mutants over there. What's shooting at us? All right. I guess they lost interest. Okay, flying through the Pridwin again. So it should be Ingram. I think from this point on, I think Ingram is kind of like down in the airport area here. But I think since we're here, I think Ingram makes us talk to Elder Maxon first. So let's actually do that since we're here. Let's also pick up the item that we probably need. We might need.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I convinced her the Institute is the enemy.
I convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the...
I mean, it's more like she convinced
She's been
herself.
Under the Institute's influence for the last decade.
Not to believe the Institute.
And we can't afford to
trust
take
the
any
Institute,
chances.
but...
Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
That's me, John, video game protagonist.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Knight, you have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
Documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
These look...
Yep.
Here are the cap.
Give me the money.
Remember.
Okay.
Check every...
Thank you.
What's on your mind, soldier?
Oh yeah, that's right. My container is upstairs. I mean, since we now have science, let's actually double check. Signal grenades. So how much ECM? Sorry, EMC. Yeah, that's not very much. Let's take the cartridges though. Not the fusion core. Okay.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off.
And then let's see, where is it? Let's see what it is we can do.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
So aluminum, lead, and screws. Aluminum, rubber, and screws. Boosted coils.
No time to waste.
Some nuclear material. So let's, since we need so much stuff, let's kind of like clean out. Ooh, I wonder if the airport's... Yeah, I wonder if the airport is actually connected up here too. It's just asking, are you sure? Are you sure you want to pick up everything? Yeah, yes, game. I'm sure.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Let's actually take all this stuff as well. We needed lead. That's all. Yeah, all of these pieces will be steel. More steel, rubber and steel. Is there any more? Aluminum. I thought there was another fire extinguisher. That's screws.
Lancer Captain Kells.
Maybe those in the mess hall. There's that. And that.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
I'm sure I
What's
got
our
enough
next
stuff.
move?
I'm sure.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper.
All Alright, not enough lead. We might have to take it with us. Yeah, not enough screws either. Not enough there. Okay, we can build the suppressor. And oh boy, is that a suppressor.
Hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Okay, so it only increases it by 1.9. We want to do... Okay, yeah, we can build a medium. We'll probably do a medium, because that'll give us the same range as our sniper rifle. Yeah, it's looking like we're just gonna have to take it with us. For some reason, I thought you needed science for the Gauss rifle. But yeah, I'm not seeing any science. It's all just... Oh no, we need it for the suppressor. Okay, but we only need science too. Oh well. Okay, so it was... Let's take any lead with us, because lead's rare enough. So it was battery. Actually, let's just search for lead. Yeah, just the makeshift battery. All right, this is fine.
We need to win this war. I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be
I think because we have the Gauss rifle with us, let's make sure we have the electromagnetic charge cartridge. Let's then see if Tegan has more signal grenades, because I'm pretty sure I bought them before I went back from here to Diamond City, to where we started the episode.
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Yes, you did restock. Excellent. We have anything? Sure. Have a stim pack. Anything in here? Sure. Have a water. I got yet another technical documents. All right, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. Went right past his office. Sorry, I found one more.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, one more.
You have...
Yep, one more.
I found some technical...
Yep.
Remember, check every...
Thank you. Yeah, Ingram... I think... Yeah, for one mission, she will come back up here to the Prydwen, but for the most part, she's going to be down in the airport.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's right in front of the secret, the big secrets that the Brotherhood have.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
Yep, that's me.
I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
It actually did blow me apart and then reassemble me. I wasn't worried.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll find us a weakness.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Literally nothing.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
A new project?
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Ingram?
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence.
Good
because
one, Melissa.
This is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
I'm sure there's a way to solve that.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder
if you
why.
can get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Alright, is there any stuff that I want? Probably that. Microscope. You guys don't need this stuff, right? Okay. I will take your silence as a no, you don't need it. Yeah, there's pieces of you everywhere, buddy. Think there's anything? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Dr. Lee is thrilled of the idea of working on the thing that was probably one of the reasons why she left the Brotherhood in the first place. Now, if I remember correctly, like, I think if you just
Attention all
refuse...
Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge. Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge.
I think if you refuse to get the holotape out of Bioscience, you can just go right to Maxon and say, sorry, she won't, or, and you don't pass any of the speech checks. You can be like, Maxon, sorry, she won't go, and Maxon will be like, okay. Now, when you talk to Ingram is like, hey, we're gonna need somebody, so go find somebody. So it's just so much easier to convince her, because you can forget it. Even if you can't speech check her.
We had a deal.
I said I'd return to the Brotherhood of Steel, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Let's see here. Yeah, it's not for the Brotherhood. You're doing it for Dr. Virgil.
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Now, you can convince her. It's just that I don't need to convince her, because I don't... Sorry, Dance. Yeah, plus you can see there, so Dance hates it when you give that specific answer, but then loves it when Dr. Lee agrees, so they kind of like offsets each other. But again, we're not worried about our companion's affinity towards us, because we're not using them. Then bring the... There it is, high-powered magnet. Because again, believe it or not, in the time that we were upstairs in the Pridwin talking to Dr. Lee, they've actually partially started assembling Liberty Prime. Even though there was, what, 2 scribes randomly hammering at things? But apparently those 2 scribes were able to kind of, whoops, get pieces of Liberty Prime already starting to get set up. Ooh, there should be ammo boxes that I don't think I've looted yet. Yeah, I didn't loot that. Is there ammo boxes over here? No. That's not a real toolbox, apparently. It's also the same story here, so we were talking to Lee. We didn't see Madison Lee leave, yet here she is.
Proctor.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Should I come back later?
Maybe I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We might not be the best of friends, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Anything you need.
Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
So we're going to just run over to the airport here. We get to see the ruined, burnt-out molecular relay. Fortunately, it doesn't burn out the power. So we can scrap this, scrap that, scrap these, scrap this. Let's actually store these, because we don't actually need these for anything right now. So, high-powered magnet, yep, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, back to Ingram.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Thank you.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s.
Fairly certain?
Catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no, not again.
Yep. We better stock back up on the anti-radiation gear. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello.
Okay.
Good luck,
Yeah, good luck me. Good luck me, the person that has to go into the glowing sea. Not good luck to the people. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So it should tell me go to... Yeah, so there's a new location right by the edge of the glowing sea. So we can actually fly to the edge of the glowing sea. Based on how things went the last time, I think we will be taking the power armor, though. Is there anything... Okay, so that's off. Synth tensions will be up there. There is a settlement. Is it here? I'm trying to remember. Wharf. I want to say there's a settlement somewhere in this area. Let's just double check our quest markers. I'm actually looking at the right area. Yeah, I believe there's a settlement in this area. Not Nordhagenby. It's a settlement that's like Coastal Cottage, where there are only enemies and no settlers there. So if we can take control of that area, that can be like a kind of a good... Because the synth retention has the same problem that missions have, where there is a enemy in a difficult, kind of far-reaching, far-away area that has a fat man, and the fat man does so much damage that it doesn't have to actually get that close to you to actually kill you. So I think that will be our plan. So we'll head... Where do we fly, though? I think flying to Lynn Pier parking should be safe, because Lynn Pier is a good... If we do have to deal with a sentry bot, this is a good place to deal with said sentry bot. Now, it's going to depend on where we land, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. So is there anything... Yeah, do I want to put the... No, let's keep taking the...
Intel you recovered from the Institute.
Our Gauss rifle with us. Because if we just leave it here, we're not going to be able... Probably not gonna... It's gonna be a while before we get the resources to improve it here. So let's go back up to the Prigwin and call in our free taxi. One free taxi, please. Thank you. Back down again. Fortunately, the kind of the timing works out where by the time we get to the area, the vertibird is there.
Synths, FEV, who knows what other
Let's
sick projects
see.
the
Should be around in this area. There they are. Yeah, let's keep the combat rifle. Alright, fellas, take me to Lynn Pier parking, please. And if you see any sentry bots, don't drop me down in front of it. Like seriously.
Ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Like you have no... I'm not even joking. Don't drop me in front of a sentry bot. You guys aren't gonna get mad at me, are you?
Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there.
Okay. I was worried that the raiders there might start shooting at us, but I guess they can't be bothered. They're too enthralled by the race, I guess. This is another raider area. I wonder... You guys are going to start shooting at me, are you? No, I guess not. This should be Mirelurk territory. But again, they might all be burrowed. Yep, I literally already hear it. Guys, faster, faster, faster. Faster, please. Faster. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Run, 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 run. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, let's get back to the parking lot. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, great. Okay, I thought it was safe. I'm not actually safe. Okay. 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 Okay, your energy, yeah, the ribs. Where on earth? There you are, there you are. There you are, you jerk. You stupid jerk. Alright, fortunately you're like a regular one. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, good, he's doing his I'm overheating bit. He will also explode. And yes, legendary sentry bots 1 do exist, and 2 will explode a second time. All right, that's my resolute triggering. Are there more sentry bots? There's another one. Cool. Okay, that's the sentry bot exploding. And then all of those cars that were parked. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I see the health bar. I see the sentry. Is it behind? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, that sounds like the iBots. Okay, that's the sentry bot shooting. Sure, come with me. So these cars look like they exploded. That car looks like it exploded. Just making sure that there's no... Okay, who is that shooting? That sounds like... Okay, that is... Nope, that's a... Oh boy. I was gonna say, that's either a Minuteman or an Assaultron, and it turns out it was an Assaultron. Okay, Assaultron's down. Who's the iBot shooting at, though? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, he's doing his... I'm overheating. Okay, I think it seems like... Oh, no, here he comes. He's coming in. Alright, that sounds like the vertebrate crashing. What's the sentry about shooting it now, though? Yeah, there's our poor... I think that was our vertebrate that dropped us off. Okay, dropped off a knight. Either that or a knight survived. I mean, it's entirely possible that it was just... It just happened to be a separate vertebrate. Okay, lost sight. Come on, guys. We almost got him. We almost got him, guys. Okay. It's now aware of my location. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that sounds like a gunner, actually. Gunners? When did the gunners get here? Ow. What is going on?
I kill you for free.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I don't think I need healing, right? Yeah, I'm still at health. Psychojet then. If you could stand still, please. Thank you. Alright, still in danger. So maybe that must have been a group that spawns on that bridge, because the bridge where we saw the second sentry bots, that has a chance at spawning, but I figured that the second sentry bot was the thing that spawned there, though. Okay, get me healing, please. Maybe more healing. Let's go. That's perception. I don't really need perception. Yeah, this seems like blood bug steak. Okay, you're dead. You have friends, though. Okay, acrobat gear. So it's just a flat, reduces falling damage by 50%. I believe that's better than the cushioned gear that we have. So we're definitely taking that. A regular laser pistol, huh? Oh wow, that took... Oof. That took more than I was thinking it was going to take. Ooh. Well, fortunately, our Psycho Jet, the Jet gives us time slowdown. The Psycho gives us both damage, increases our damage output and reduces our incoming damage. So let's go. I have a Deathclaw steak on me. Not a cooked one. I have that Deathclaw meat still that I forgot to cook. Alright, let's eat the pre-war stuff. This is non-radio. Yeah, it is not. Okay. Excellent. We're alive. We survived. For right now. Where were you? Yeah, you just had a combat rifle. You didn't have anything terribly special. I'm not saying combat rifles aren't special. They are. Every combat rifle is special. Is a treat. Yeah, I don't know where Private is on the enemy level list. We'll take your melon though. Yeah, I believe Guard Dog is something that drops with the Brotherhood. So I'm thinking that must have been just a second separate vertibird, rather than the vertibird that dropped us off. Okay. Weapons are good. So if I remember correctly, there should be a Mr. Gutsy. It looks like we got the Assaultron already. So there should be a Mr. Gutsy. Or it's entirely possible that there's still an Assaultron over there as we get closer to our destination. Let's see here. Where was... It was in this direction, I believe. Let's see if we can find it. Because it'll have aluminum nuclear material. There it is. Fusion cells, this, that. Probably not the circuit board though. Yeah, we're good on circuitry, we're good on silver. It's a little heavier than I like. We do get an hour of the Yao Guai ribs. That's, you know, that's nice. 10 more damage resistance than we would have without it. So it should be there's like a shipping container, loading and unloading area off to the left. So there's definitely a Mr. Gutsy. There might also be an Assaultron, unless the Assaultron kind of ran. That must have, maybe that's where the vertibird spawned and just kind of like led the Assaultron all the way back to the parking garage. Also on the lookout. I don't think there's Mirelurks in this area. I think it's that other long bridge that already. Okay. I should be able to see him. Nothing so far. Oh, I'm hearing shooting.
Sensor alert.
Okay, so there is in fact second Assaultron. So, I mean that's you know that happened. I have no idea where that other Assaultron came from then. More vertibirds. Alright, fortunately the Gutsy only took one shot. So who are you shooting at? There shouldn't be... Yes, there's raiders in that direction, but you shouldn't be close enough to see those raiders, unless you're shooting at our companion. Our mandatory quest companion for this mission. Yeah, he's an interesting friend. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. We did get far enough away. So, our mandatory companion for this is just like Father told us, an Institute Courser. So, no surprise, he's allied to the Institute. Which means that anyone that is enemies of the Institute, which, oh, I don't know, you know, for no particular reason, the Brotherhood is enemies of the Institute. So he'll fire at any Brotherhood that he sees, just like any Brotherhood will fire at him. But he's essential for this mission. So it kind of creates that awkward thing where you have a immortal companion fighting people that are probably tougher than him. But if you give him a long enough period of time, he'll eventually win. type situation. But fortunately, it sounds like, at least I'm not hearing any more fighting, that vertibird might not have dropped off anybody. It might have just been a, I don't know, scouting vertibird. Let's check. I'm trying to remember, is this power armor? It is. Is it locked? It is. Okay. So let's quickly, while we have our blood bug steak and Yao Guai ribs up, let's quickly. Where did I don't think I looted that Mr. Gutsy, but I think that explosion might have knocked his body around. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. There's usually dogs in this area. But again, they might have been finished off by the Brotherhood. So we'll go that way to meet up with our companion. The settlement that we want is in that direction. Nothing here, nothing here. Nope, nope. There is a way to get on top of the roof, though. Nothing a few hops won't do. Don't think there's anything of noteworthy, though. Like, there's a sniper rifle. Yeah, hardened sniper rifle. Some bottles, some Nuka-Cola, but yeah, nothing... I mean, yeah, crafting stuff, but... I don't really... I mean, I suppose it's better than having to construct crafting in the settlement, because then again, you don't get the shared resource. Okay, there's actually a raider still alive over there for some reason. Well, let's not worry about him. Let's just worry about our safe house, our future safe house here. So it'll be ghouls. But again, we're kind of in an area where high-level ghouls are allowed to appear, and we're a high enough level, so as long as we're not activating too many at a time, we'll be fine. Here, let's actually bust out this. There should be some awake ones, but there will be a fair amount of sleepy ones that will kind of wake up as we get close to them. Oh, ghouls, hello. There we go. Roamer. Oh, one of them. One more. Oh, even more? Yep, even more. Okay. No more. At least no more right now. Uh-oh. Stalker's fine. So there'll be a room where there's a high level one. I am curious as to how high level it will be, because we're not the max level. Because I want to say there are ghouls that go all the way up until the level 80s or so. Okay, we want to go up in these bottles. Nothing else here I want, right? Yep, no. Oh, are you dropping down? No, you're just behind me. Gangrious ghoul. Ooh, thank you for your military-grade duct tape. Thank you. So there should be... yeah, one there. Could be one behind this door. At least I think. Yeah, there's a key in here that I want.
Yes.
Okay, there's a dead ghoul. And not the key that I wanted. I think that must be one of these. Oop. Is that a glowing one? Is that a glowing one somewhere? Another Gangreus. Here we are. This desk has the key that I want. It's just like every other settlement. It won't let you take control of it until you clear it of enemies. And in order to clear it of enemies, we have to get... There's a room.
Nice.
Yeah, a bedroom that's locked. None of this, none of this, none of that. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want your ladle, sorry. Ooh, I didn't want those paintbrushes. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just dump it in the workbench when we're done. Alright, that room right there. So let's see. Explosives. Alright, plasma grenade. Probably just regular frag grenade. Alright, it is in fact a putrid one. So this is like the updated version of the glowing one. Okay, good. So probably grenades away. Is there one more in here? Withered one. Basement key. Oh yeah, so even though the basement will be its own separate load zone, we still have to clear the enemies from the basement. Do I have my mind? There must be one more. Is he by the stairs? The stairs leading down, perhaps? Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, you were legendary. I didn't even realize that. Okay. A 2-shot radium rifle. I'm trying to remember, what was our other radium rifle? I don't think it was 2-shot. So we're... Oh, yeah, we're a little over capacity. That's fine. Here, hold some stuff for me, buddy. Hold this. Hold... Oh, yeah, just hold the globe. Because I don't think there's like a crafting bench in here, but I don't think there's anything terribly worthy of our weight. Alright, there's one more. Where are you? Okay. Rotting feral ghoul. Alright, I think that's it. Ooh, thank you for your blood. Let's take a couple of dirty waters. Silver lockets. Yeah, I think the setup is... Yeah, Theodore Krupp. Like, returned... This is like his family's ancestral home or something. Found it infested with ghouls and was like, I'm a ghoul. They'll understand me. Clearly they did not. So let's see. How about, yeah, the oven mitts, the ladle. Where were those paintbrushes? Paintbrush. 3 paintbrushes? I ain't got time for that kind of work. Who's got time to paint in the wasteland? Not me. Yeah, my mind is telling me, yep, there is a mini nuke, so I guess if we ever, like, need a mini nuke. Okay. We should now... Of course, then again, if we actually need the cloth, we might have to come back down here. I think we'll be able to scrap enough. Okay. Let's scrap the important stuff. Okay, rug gets us cloth. This should all be wood. Wood. And store this. Store that. It's wood. Wood there, wood there. Okay, this teddy bear is cloth. Steel. Okay, I'm almost certain we should be able to build a bed. Oh yeah, we can do that. So the nice fluffy Vault-Tec bed. Perfect. Is there anything in here that I want? Not really. Let's drop off. Oh yeah, like a spatula, like this hairbrush. Yeah, let's check. Can we build water pump? Oh, that's the fences. Concrete, like always. Steel and plastic. This will be wood. This will be wood. Wood, wood. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not seeing any destructible concrete or scrappable concrete stuff. Maybe these? No. That's a car. The post, tree piece. Paint can, so some oil. I mean, we could build like a defense. Yeah, we can build... Oop. I thought I can get one on here. There we go. If I was cement in the wasteland in the northeast part of Boston, where would I be? I know there's an area kind of in that direction that spawns random encounters. They're usually of the two enemy groups fighting variety though. Maybe it's that house. I haven't heard any shooting though. Well, it's just a nice... Wait a minute, what's detecting me? Oh yeah, my own turret. I do not believe there will be bags of concrete over there, but I mean, hey, stranger things have happened. Let's... Nothing. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing for there to be nothing. I prefer nothing. Alright, my brackets are moving a little bit. I mean, I suppose it's possible that for once, one side kind of thoroughly thrashed the other. Hello, I'm your new neighbor. I just took control of the workshop down the street. Scavenger. So that could have been the scavengers fighting a robot event. Steel, ceramic, plastic, wood. I don't hear anything walking around either. Lost chest. Yeah, you guys must have lost like so bad that I bet I entered this the moment I entered the cell, the robot killed you guys like immediately and then just like wandered off. Ooh, heavy combat. I think that's too heavy for me right now. Yeah, 7. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some things off to make room for that. We're definitely taking that. Yeah, as much as I'd like to be able to break down these cinder blocks, sadly I cannot. I know there was one of the first mods that was made for Fallout 4 was like a scrap anywhere type mod, where it was like an item that you like activates, and then it brings up like the workshop kind of area thing. The problem is that they changed how environmental objects are made in Fallout 4. They pre-combine some of them, and it's the type of thing where if you have a mod that does not respect the notion of scrapping an entire thing instead of breaking, the issue was if you would scrap something, and then if that thing that you scrapped was a part of a piece, the game would get confused and try and like continuously load it or something like that. It would create, you know, game instability. It would cause lowered frame rates. Fortunately, it was something that the modding community kind of figured out and got the word out and said, hey, don't break the pre-combines that are in this game. Only if you're having a mod that involves scrapping things, make sure you're getting the entire piece of the thing. Alright, unfortunately no cement, huh? Well, we don't need water. It's just that it would be nice to kind of set it up so that we do have it here. So that was 7. Probably this. With some really heavy stuff. Magnet. The biometric is fiber optics and nuclear material. Same thing with this. Yeah, we actually need the makeshift battery because we want to make sure we have enough lead to improve our Gauss rifle. Yeah, let's leave all these beer bottles. The base steel. Probably that. Probably the plastic, yeah. Alright, this is enough. I do wonder, is it possible that they were fighting that Assaultron that we fought earlier? I don't know how the Assaultron would have chased someone all the way over here, all the way past there, all the way past that other area. I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, because I'm pretty sure this is all one big cell. So anything that's inside of a cell is kind of allowed to move around in it. Alright, this is fine. Let's grab that heavy... What was that other thing? Oh, a raider piece? No, thank you. Alright, parched from lack of water. That's fine. Yeah, as much as I want to keep the blood bug steak and the Yaguai ribs, it's just too easy for, again, the enemy doesn't even have to see you. He just kind of has to fire in your general direction. Yeah, let's actually, since we have the time, I think I'm just going to run back over, strip the improvement off of that heavy to make it not as heavy as possible. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, are those raiders still there? Has our quest companion not been doing his job? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. How safe am I up here, though? Alright, in case we have to run, let's do the thing I talked about. Where is it? Heavy. So left leg. It's our left leg right now. Oh, we could actually convert it over. So cushioned off. Oops. Get that cushioned. Get that shadowed. So we are now at 215 and 210. So we have extra ballistic. So that would be... So keeping that... Yeah, as much as I want to put the Acrobat on again, it's nice to have a set of Acrobat because they are cumulative with each other. So if we have Acrobat on our left leg and our right leg, we take no fall damage. as in you can jump off the top of the roof of the tallest building in the entire game and survive. I don't see us having a reason to do that, though. Okay. So what do we got here? So we got Radio Psycho and a Legendary. Well, the Legendary one definitely has the scariest weapon. Alright, fortunately they were already in their second health bar. Either that or we killed them with one shot. Them being kind of not shooting anything kind of leads me to believe that this area at least is safe enough. That's not what I wanted on the combat rifle. There we go. Auto stim. Yeah, auto stim exactly what it sounds like. So it has automatically use a stim pack while your health is 25% or less once every so it will not trigger more often than once every 60 seconds. I mean, hey, it only weighs 2. Medium right arm. I think we have medium on our right arm already, though. Oh no, that's our cunning gear. How much better is it? Yeah, it drops us in laser, which we're lasers now behind in terms of our best defense. You're all light. Okay. Yeah, it looks like our cursor friend was just far enough away to where... Ooh, wait a minute. Is there someone in the police station here? There could be. Or there could be our companion that's almost detecting us. Something's detecting us. Okay, this is the intervention events. So there's a this actually give us a map marker if we read this note. Notes. So there is a school, yeah, Suffolk school, that had a kind of a prototype, a test case for like this nutritional paste, and I guess paste is kind of like an accurate description. So let's see if we can look at it. Yeah, inspect. Yeah, so some sort of pink paste. I mean, it gives us +1 endurance. The issue is that it apparently is addictive. And if you actually go to the Suffolk County School, which it is a place, it's way to the far south. There are like pink ghouls, kind of insinuating that they're like the people that stayed past well beyond when they probably should have been staying after the war. There should be... Yeah, this is a police station, so there's either a terminal to tell us where other police stations are, or a... Okay, yeah. So, oops. Holotape winter logs. Alright, more map markers. Love more map markers. Yep, here we are. Another Eddie Winter. I don't see us doing this mission, but since we're literally in the area. Vacuum tube. What else is heavy? Adjustable wrench, chair. My mind is telling me, okay, thought there was supposed to be drugs in here somewhere. I might be confusing that with a different police station, though. What can is 4 oil? The bottle. Ladies' toothbrushes. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I feel comfortable spending the night now. Okay, yeah, that is our companion, our quest companion. I mean, we might have to do some waiting, because I don't want... Do I want to do it at night? Well, it won't be at night, it'll be early in the morning. I mean, it wouldn't make it harder for us to be seen, but I don't know. It'll make it harder for us to see the enemy. Yeah, we might have to do some waiting in the morning. I think we should have the resources to build a chair if we need to, though. Or there could just be chairs at Croup Manor. Good. Busted door. Yes, there are in fact chairs. Not that one though. Or can I sit in this one? Okay, no, these are the chairs that you can't sit in. That's fine. It's one of those non-sitting chairs. They're for decoration. They're for decorative purposes only. Maybe up here. Scrap you, store you. Scrap this, scrap that. Scrapping. Yeah, it's another busted chair. Okay, here we are. Our comfy chair. Move our comfy chair downstairs. Right here. No, let's by the door. Right in the corner here. This will be a good sitting and thinking place if we needed to. Okay. Take care of our needs. Not drugs. No, we don't need drugs. I choose to use drugs. We don't need them. Drinks. Excellent. 3 in the morning, no problem. Alright, well rested. So when we return tomorrow, I'm sorry, not tomorrow, Thursday, no stream tomorrow, Thursday, when we return Thursday, synth retention. So that will take us, yes, because we'll turn that in at the Institute. Maybe pick up those missions that I thought I was supposed to be able to get, but wasn't able to get for some reason. That'll take us to the CIT ruins. We go back to Diamond City, pick up the power armor, fly from Diamond City to, where is it? Waypoint Echo. Waypoint Echo will tell us where to go. We do that. I think that will then have us go back to the Pridwin. So maybe we fly from the Glowing Sea back to the Pridwin. I don't want to double up on power armor, though. I mean, that's, yeah, because the alternative then would be fly from here to the Pridwin, fly from the Pridwin to the Glowing Sea. Does that save me? No, because I have to go back. No, because that would be fly from CIT to the Pridwin. From the Pridwin, yeah. We'll take the T-51, and then maybe we'll teleport back. Instead of flying from the Glowing Sea, teleport back to the CIT, drop off the power armor at Diamond City, then fly from Diamond City to the Pridwin, or something like that. That sounds like that'll work. All right. So yes, no stream tomorrow. We will be streaming again on Thursday, 10 a.m. CST in the US. That is 8 a.m. West Coast, 11 a.m. East Coast, anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m. in Europe, depending on your time zone in Europe. Thank you, European viewers, for making me part of your late afternoon, your early evening. Thank you, US viewers, for making me part of your morning routine or your early lunch period. Thank you, all viewers, wherever you are in the world, Central America, South America, Eastern Europe, Asia Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, everywhere. Thank you for allowing me to entertain you on the World Wide Web, the global platform that is Twitch. If you are looking for past broadcasts that are older than 7 days, yes, I only get 7 days worth of VOD storage because I'm not an affiliate. However, I have been putting the VODs that have fallen off of Twitch onto YouTube. You can get the link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can simply do !YouTube in the chat. That will also get you a link. They go up around the same time as I go live, so whenever you would expect me to be live in your time zone, so from 10 a.m. Central, that's when they go up. Generally about 7 days from when they fall off, because Twitch doesn't exactly tell me when to the minute to the second when it falls off. It'll just tell me, warning, this VOD is expiring in 0 days. So clearly less than 24 hours, but it still shows up in my content tab of my creator page. We will see you again on Thursday. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you then.